I hope everyone is doing well. I'm not gonna lie. I was so distracted playing some Minecraft today that I almost forgot. Oh shit. I'm supposed to stream today. This continuous schedule I have, and I almost forget today because Minecraft. I am so hyper fixated on building things today. But in my defense, it is a pretty cool looking building. Actually, real quick, can I find a picture of it? Because I took a screenshot of it. Give me a moment. I'll just open it up in my browser because it's like, you know, it's a bigger image that way. Pictures. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Will it show up? Is it there? No. Why isn't it there? There we go. Okay, ignore the tabs. That's what I was building all day. Holy shit, that took forever. Like, I think it took me, since I started playing Minecraft not too long ago, I think it took me like, I don't know, like almost a month? Probably? Maybe less than a month? A little bit? Point being, I worked a ton on this, and I've just finished doing all the build work. So now I just need to do interior decorating, which will be nice because that's totally up to me. For the record, I managed to just get a tutorial on how to build this on YouTube. I actually don't remember the... Hold on. I think... Oh yeah, I did have it saved here. Okay, so... the person who ended up building the tutorial for this, so that way I could make the same building in my Minecraft server, Lex the Builder. Awesome job. Yeah, I was like super happy finishing that. And some of my friends reacted to it immediately. They're just like, oh my god! But it was such a good building. I was like, worth it. It was worth working on it. And now it looks a lot, you know, I can't wait to like decorate it and make it look nice, and everybody's gonna come by. Everyone's gonna be able to like, you know, hang out there if they need a place to stay or if they need materials and shit, because I specifically decided to build that tavern so it's easier for people to have access to materials and whatnot. It's essentially a community house, but fantasy setting, fun. Anyway, enough about Minecraft. I need to get my mind out of Block World. But today, I am here to play some Final Fantasy XIV. Because this time around, I still got some raids to do. So, it's time to explore some Stormblood raids. Because I totally skipped out on it in favor of doing other games, plus immediately jumping onto MSQ in Shadowburst. Whoops! Anyway, hopefully it won't be that long, but then again, I looked up what I was supposed to like check in on, and it's gonna be an alliance raid I do first. Which I guess tackling the bigger of the two raid things you do here is maybe it's smart. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making a mistake. Because I don't know how it's gonna be when I get there. But anyway, yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, so. There we go. I was like, game, hello. There's my boy in his Stormblood attire. It's been forever since I saw this. Looking good. Very good. I've already arrived here in Kugane, but there is like something I would like to do. Oh wow. What they were creating. I was gonna say, before I end the stream every time, I do need to try and do the like weekly quest thingy on the 1st. But I haven't done that yet. And I think the only way to finish that quest line specifically is to do that. So, yeah. That's gonna be something I work on. But, I'm only gonna do that every week, at the end of the streams, essentially. And I don't know how long it's gonna take, but hopefully it's not bad. Alright, so what I remember is we gotta go here. And we gotta talk to Keaton. Hello. Dramatis Personae. Okay. This will be I saw this before and I thought to myself, this might be a raid for later. And when I looked it up again after so long, I was like, okay, I was right to avoid this for now. I mean, I could have done it sooner, but I didn't. So anyway, now we'll continue doing raids, starting with this one.
Welcome, my lord. There is a young maiden here who would speak with you.
Hello? Hello, Mikote.
Miss, the adventurer has arrived.
Hello. Oh, she's cute. And here he is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Mura. Murila? Sorry, I haven't seen that name before, so it confuses me. Also, it has Mew in it. Kitty! Anyway, correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my expos on the secret lives of the homunculi. Oh, and Nahama what now? Is that a news report? But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I have been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance he'd pass by.
Are you okay?
No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Alma? Alma who? Alma, come! I found him! Oh? I've seen someone wear that dress before. Hi. Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Oh, that's a pretty outfit. Indeed it is. She's so small. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. Sorry. Oh, poor sweetie. It's all right, Alma. We're attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barges a berth at the airship landing. Wait, what? Maybe she's like a little girl, which is why she's pretty short. I'm just like, I haven't seen a Hume? No, that's in the first. A Hure. At least I kind of remember some things in the first. But anyway, I was like, she's pretty short for a Hure. So maybe she's like a young kid. I've never been one to meddle in the affairs of my clients, but if I were, I would say that you would be a fool not to follow those two back to their airship. Call it a feeling. Okay, then. Where the airship at? Oh, not far from here. Okay. It feels kind of nostalgic to see him in this outfit. Oh, She waves at us. That's cute. Oh. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply that I don't trust anyone. Fair enough. Gate guard Minagumo has been instructed to look out for you. In the future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. Okay. Oh. I don't think I've been up here before. Or have I? I actually don't know. Very quiet.
You should speak with Lady Lina. Or Lina.
I don't know. I guess she helps with the ship up there. Thank you for coming, Asya. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship. And a Garlean one at that. Oh, that's a Garlean one? Oh, I didn't even notice. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. Okay. Music's pretty. I guess it's starting off like, oh, it sounds adventurous. That's what I'm like was trying to say. Oh wow. I guess it kind of would feel a little Garlean, but at the same time, it kind of has a castle feel to it. Holy shit! What the fuck? What? They got a claw? Okay. Why are they dressed like that, Hollow? Respectfully staring, but anyway. I was kind of more focused on all this. What the heck? That's made of metal. You kind of see stuff in there. What the heck? Oh, you can. Ah, this takes you out. And then what's this way? Nothing? Okay. I had to check. Oh. Oh, they're making like a... That's cool. It kind of makes me think of like a Dragoon's like dragon attack. And I know this because I've seen a few other Dragoons do this. I think. Welcome to the Prima Vista, the most luxurious theater barge in all the land. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. I see. That's why it feels like there's a theater, like, stuff. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. Aha. Ask anyone and they will readily attest. The majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents and beyond. Oh wait, that's still Lina. I thought it was her talking. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. Ah, okay. It is a little-known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now, all the theater troupe, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Boards of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders, well, they are never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options:
compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quilts altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a third option, to express his disapproval for the new empire's policies obliquely.
Words are difficult.
In ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexentail, daughter of Principal Genomison Lexentail.
So, technically you're Garlean?
Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story? On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention, but beneath it is something quite different, a fact the censors failed to spot when they approved of the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. Common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe, and by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here.
Right. Yes, please. Sid?
Allow me, Lena. What's up?
Oh, very polite.
I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugone looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend.
Nah, it's fine.
Like, honestly, good on you for recommending him. Shows that I'm trustworthy. Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours, warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet no matter where our conversations began, he would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troop was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him on from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies, so others might do the same. What I am trying to say, rather poorly, I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Emperor and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself who chose love for their country, whose love for their country does not bind I can't read, I swear, blinds them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who has watched his family consume the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So, what say you?
Well, that is true. Oh, hi Barney. How are you? I am doing pretty good. I almost forgot I was supposed to stream today.
Because lately my craze has been focused on Minecraft. Sorry, I had to yawn there.
But right now I'm just playing some more Final Fantasy XIV because I skipped out on a couple of things before getting to the end. So I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna do some stuff. But what was I trying to say? I was gonna say Yeah, it's true that Ashia doesn't actually look at appearances or whatever like that. He looks on the inside first, which is why he wasn't really, like, super judgmental on certain characters that we've met. I gotta go out in a bit. Ah, that's alright. You just go do what you gotta do. Sometimes it happens. I hope, like, whatever like, you're doing is, like, fun or something. I don't know. I can't say because, like, what is it? It's gotten a little warmer around my place recently, but I heard it's gonna get cold again. And I'm just like, man, like, what's wrong with the weather? Is every place, like, getting warm and then it's getting cold? Or cold and then getting warm? I don't know. I just woke up and I'm tired. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, okay, like, mood. That's happened. That happens. I think that was me this morning. I was just like, I don't want to get up. I just want to keep sleeping. But I had to get up around, like, 1 p.m. You know, I wanted to go back to sleep, but because I was playing Minecraft obsessively, I was just like, oh, wait. I gotta stream now. Oops. Granted, I don't think it was a good idea to, like, get a nap anyway, so... crisis averted, I guess. What did he say here, though? I think back then, if we assume that this is, if we assume that this is prior to, you know, finishing off, because, like, technically this happens in Stormblood still, technically. I feel like he'd probably stick to trying to save people, not really, like, go on adventures and stuff. Because by the end of Endwalker, yeah, now he just wants to go adventuring. Partly because, Emmett told him he should. As a, you know... As the bearer of Azum's Crystal. I almost forgot what the frickin' item was for a second. But during this time, he'd probably stick to saving people. Like, specifically. Can I join in on the Minecraft one? It is on a private server, so unfortunately, no. If I had, like, I don't know, like, if I had a way to make a Minecraft server and make it public to, you know, domain or whatever, I probably, like, would be able to, like, share it everywhere, but, like, at the moment, no, it's more of a private server for me and my friends. Even then, I've so far been one of the only people who's been on it constantly. So, I'm kind of alone in this. But, I don't know. Sag. Sorry. I can't just, like, let random people join, and then if any of my friends are on, they're just confused. Like, I don't want any confusion between people. So, if it was something else, then maybe I could do that. But I haven't made a lot of servers in my years playing Minecraft. So, I don't know how to make it work. I literally had to figure out, because here's the other thing, it's an Origins server, so you get powers of mobs and whatnot, and I'm just like, how do I put this all together? Hello? I got it to work at least. But, yeah, essentially that's what I've been doing. I was gonna say, like, earlier I showed off what I built recently. Would you like to see it real quick? If not, that's okay. Like, there's always, you know, look at the VOD again. That's an option. But anyway. Yeah, I can't talk. I was gonna say I was gonna pick this one. I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress.
Thank you! Thank you so much!
She has pretty eyes.
Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I am getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me.
Okay. are we going? There's only so far we can go on the ship. Oh, we're on the elevator. Ooh! Oh. Hello. I like the music in the background, by the way.
Through the adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalis. Ivalis, I think that's how you say it. But that's where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delito would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the Pulper's rise to the region. You must forgive me, but I have never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story.
One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalis had Genomus' firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale.
So there's some truth to it, okay. It's interesting we talk about this, because as of late I've been getting into listening to, like, mythology stories that's, like, in a simplified way that I can understand. And a lot of the time I'm just like, it's interesting how some of the things that I used to think was, like, actually in history or just, like, fairy tales, I'm learning, oh, actually, no, this was definitely something that might have happened back then, or, oh, actually, this was all fictitious. And I was like, what? Like just yesterday I learned that Robin Hood actually was not a real person. Robin Hood was actually a character that someone made, and I was like, how? What? And in my defense, I didn't really look into the story of Robin Hood too much in other content or whatever, or other context. So when I learned that, I was like, huh, the more you know. It was interesting. The whole time it was like, either he's based on something real, or it's just a completely, like, fictitious thing. But I was like, I mean, he has to be based on something real, right? No. Took me a whole 20 decades, that's a bit much. 2 decades to figure out, no! Actually, he's not real. I'm just like, wait, what? I thought he was based on someone real. I'm dumb.
And so, when he was finally driven out of Golemon, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma?
I think the necklace on her.
That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalis lie beyond Nagsha, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert.
I feel like we've heard of this somewhere.
Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for the countless generations, until the Empire came calling.
When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ilvis's existence.
Ivalis? I still don't know how you pronounce it.
Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tombs, and crystals. Crystals unlike any other.
Like the one you're holding? Oh.
My father called them auracite and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal.
Okay. Auracite, it was mentioned a while back, but this is the first time we're seeing like a raw version of it.
By the 12! It's magnificent!
Evalisian legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods onto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Aurosite that young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that was all it ever was, a tale.
My father would often tell us how the Aurosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, but the stone's beauty roused his muse. But then he began to act strangely.
How so?
Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters ago.
Might this not have been out of mere loneliness? Or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald?
Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him.
Oh, hello. Who is this?
Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders.
Are you an older brother?
So good of you to join us, Ramza. Ramza, allow me to introduce. Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride. Unlike some, it seems, we require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble.
Oi.
Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide.
Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for his character. In all the time I have known him, he has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color his judgment. You are lucky to have him.
I wonder if I did this quest that what's it? That one scene in Endwalker with everybody gathering around and stuff. Would this airship be here, I wonder? I don't know. Or would the people involved here would be there? I don't know. I'm not sure.
But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I am sorry.
But I thought I dealt with Omega. Was this before Omega, or have they not finished dealing with whatever? I don't know what that means.
You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre?
Words.
It may be time to admit we're out of our depth.
When my brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city, he barely escaped with his life.
The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father and I took it.
Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital?
My father's fascination with Evalisian legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city. Jesus, these words. Long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he has returned. Nephew, you must excuse me, I need some time to think.
He must be fun at parties.
Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Ashio's capable hands. He has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant him yours.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness.
Mighty fancy in here. didn't bid me farewell. This is going in my write-up. Oh wow.
Oh, how I miss my father.
It's okay. It's okay.
Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Damascus.
Okie dokie.
That's appropriate for... That's appropriate for my title, huh? I wasn't even trying. All I knew is like, oh, there's a fallen city. Okay, let's do this. And oh. The actual coincidence I had to put that there. That's funny. In the title. Dalmasca is nestled in the forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but it would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. As for the fight itself, or flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on.
Why am I slightly unsure about the model he's got with his face? I don't know why.
Engage!
Here we go.
Oh, it's actually moving.
Well.
We're just sitting on the couch.
Just chatting.
We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle.
I don't know if I like his hair.
What?
Ramza?
I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him.
Oh, he doesn't want her to go.
Come, we are wasting time. Oh, we're in the desert. Probably not the best outfit for him to wear in this place. According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here.
Then your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lysalia, capital of Ivalis.
There's what now?
But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous.
Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? You're kinda all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others.
What the fuck? Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. He's 16! He's like Alphino.
And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, then I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it.
Yeah, boy. Guys, shush. Something's up. Ashia says something's up. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it's time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. We had an army?
Something was off around here. Ashia sensed it. Is there someone there? Something there.
You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right.
I don't know what voices to give them.
When has that stopped us before? Fool, do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call him. Warrior of light.
What am I getting myself into?
You cannot expect me to walk away from this. If the legends of Ivalice is true, the public has a right to know. Hold on, Father. Help is on the way.
Tiraba Nostre. I still don't know how you say it, but anyway. Alrighty. Oh. Wait, there's a treasure trove event right now? Huh. Well, I suppose I could do that. I actually didn't know there was a thing about this going on. I better check in one of the cities later. Alright. Right, I forgot. Let's see if we can get that real quick.
I forgot my gear is low.
Aha! I forgot that my gear is low. Can we get that fixed before it's time to head off?
I'd like to get that fixed before we head off. Goodness lordy.
I think the closest thing would be around here.
We have a mender here.
Yes, we do.
Hello. I'd like to mend my weapons and whatever.
There we go.
What the fuck?
I guess in the meantime we could also, check for that Moogle event? Well, actually the thing's piling up pretty soon, so maybe not. We could try though.
Oh god, your outfit's so good.
I love seeing these people's outfits, like it's so nice. Damn, I didn't know these things happened sooner than I thought. Like, yes, okay. Is there one around here? Looks like it. Okay, let me find that Moogle. I don't know if that's the say mogul we need for that, but we'll see. Oh, it's raining. There it is. Hi, mogul. So the other stuff is this. Earrings.
What the hell?
That's actually kind of cool.
Shadow Glimmer. Sounds to the Legend 2.
Bard. Okay. I already got the ancient one.
Form and function.
Huh.
Wind up self? Oh my goodness, I'd love one of those.
Hold on. I need to. What does this look like? Doesn't seem like something I'd wear. Yeah, I don't know. Whoops. Looks like there's a bunch of maps here.
Hey, duckbill.
Oh my god! It's a Porksy! Alright, so there's quite a few things that we could get if we got a bunch of this stuff. I had no idea. What's the Compendium looking like? That is actually what I'm doing right now, so. Okay, for a second, I thought something showed up, and it was a little annoying. However, I think after seeing this again, there we go. Go. What is happening in the... It's Limsa. Never mind. Why do I even bother? Okay. That I fixed it. Okay. Let's try looking again. A lot of Eden's Gate. A lot of Eden's Gate.
Praetorium gives you 7. Forgot that.
PvP stuff. Gate. Huh? Guess that means I gotta do that again. I know, it wouldn't hurt to try this later. Mog. Ah. Yeah, once again, these are easy. I could do that. Yeah, I could also do this now. Back then, I couldn't do any of this because I was nowhere near Shadowbringers. And how did I get that? I mean, at least I can do these later. Oh, here we go. I think. GPS. Yes. What the hell? I'm seeing so many people with weird outfits. I'm like, huh? Oh no. RDPS. RDPS. RDPS! No! Okay, good. I got worried for a sec. Okay. It's nice I'm doing this because I actually am gonna, like, you know, get some stuff out of this.
Chocoboys! The desert chocobos.
Say hello to my party. Wow, look at everyone. Oh,
Bouquet of flowers. Lovely.
all right. Oh wow, this guy's got it going on. And ordinary birds. Hello. Everyone's going wild. I like how some of their outfits look. Whoa! Oh god. I'm nowhere near. Ah! Nope, nope, nope. That's nice. Oh, we gotta land here. Okay. There we go. Get in the water. We're trying. Did this so many times and never knew. I mean, I'm following along with certain people. It's so weird going back to some of my older moves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Yikes! Woo-hee! That hurt. I'm literally just following along with the rest of the group. Oh, hi Noodle! Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Goodness gracious. Twitch should send notification? Oh dear. Don't know why.
Oh god, what is happening? Oh, Jesus. Oh, we gotta kill these frogs. We gotta kill these frogs. I think.
After all that, sorry. I'm doing pretty good. I'm experiencing the Alliance raid in Stormblood for the first time, so this will be interesting. Hello? What this? Hello? What the? There's still more? Goodness gracious! Fun so far? I mean, yeah. We got into an Alliance raid really quickly. I think it's because people are trying to jump in on this one for an event stuff, like event items, which it's new for me. I didn't notice that. Oh, look on this. Oh, fuck! Wow. Mimics. Thank you. That would explain why they were spitting out everything. No sense. There we go. Outlet. This way? Okay. Following the group. I like jumping in that. I'm gonna catch up with the group ahead. Can't jump over that wall. Oh god, what is that? I couldn't even tell if it was like facing that way. Ow. Oh, that. Ooh. I was a little late to notice that's not a good spot to stand in. Oh dear. Oh, what? Huh? Owie. And I don't want to stand in that. Okay. Oh. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Want that! Whoop! Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, one person, I don't mind. If it was the multiple people, I'd be scared as hell. What world? Ha! Ow. Okay. Nope, not that. Jesus Christ. Oh. Loading. Damn, my slices right game is coming in handy. Ow. Lordy. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Yeah. Where did he go? There he is. This is kind of interesting. I haven't, oh god. I haven't expected some mechanics that I'm semi-familiar with because of mini-games. Ah, that's why. Don't want to be near that. Ouch. Woo! No, 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 no! No! There we go. Ah, there we go. Yippee! Oh, we got ours? Oh, these kind of look cool. I take it back. No thanks. That doesn't look cool at all. Now what? Oh, fuck! What the hell? Someone LB. That's shit. Yippee! Time to run. Time to fall. Whee! Oh god. What? Oh god. Ah, I'm following my party. Don't worry. Whee! Wonk. Jeez, what now? Looks like it. Oh, fuck. Whee! Okay. Alright, follow the leader. Makai is doing great. Or that's the title. I'm an idiot. Scrawlings. Oh well. Ouch. Gavbert. That's his name. Oh, everyone's going on ahead. Where are we going? Are we all here? Ah! We all meet up! Cute! That's cool. I like that. Whee! Oh god! Whee! Butter slide! Very locker to be sticking with two other people here. Or is it just one other person? I couldn't tell.
actually.
Out of the ladder.
Holy shit!
Wow. Yoink.
We're out here?
Okay. I appreciate that they waited. At least, you know, in this thing. Oh god, it is fucking bright! Whoop! No! Where'd you go? Oh, fuck. Well, there goes my vulnerability. That's in the end of process.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, fuck.
I don't like that! Light swords at the bottom. That hurt. That would hurt. No, I don't. Huh?
Whoa, God. Okay. Never seen that before. But damn it, it's down.
Don't worry, it's back.
Huh?
Ah!
I didn't expect that.
There he is. What?
Oh, wait.
Huh? What are we? I don't know what we're doing here. Come on. Oh, we can't go in and help. I didn't realize.
We got one.
Y'all okay in there? We can't help.
Uh-oh. We're fucked. Oh dear, we're fucked. Harry. Well,
Okay, in my defense, first time.
in my defense, that was the first time. I didn't know that's how it goes.
Damn it, they already started. Alright. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'll tell which party to go where. Whoop! I appreciate the person who put that down.
I would not have known the first time. Learned my lesson.
Not doing that again.
Whoop!
Ouch! How did I get hit by that? I thought I dodged it.
by lesson. That wasn't fun. Whoop. We're all good. Where's my team? Hurry up.
Very useful, thank you. Ah! Damn it. Okay, so we can't get close to that guy either. Alright, everyone good? Hell yeah, we did it better this time.
God! We got bombarded there. Did someone die still? Oh God! Huh? How did that happen? Someone's got a thing there. There he is. Shining. Oh fuck! They're shining all kinds of stuff around here. Why am I back here? Keep switching on us. Stop! Fuck. Okay. I think I dodged that. Okay, damage down. Gone. Nice. Ah, fuck. Damn. Why is it called Confidence? That's a song, isn't it? Isn't that a Vocaloid song? What? Oh God! Yikes! We're getting close. Again. No. Ah. Oh, do we gotta stand on a dark circle? Huh? What? Oh no! Missing! Uh-oh. Oh dear. Poor comrade. We did it! Woohoo! Oh, sure. Oh. Huh? What the hell? What the hell?
Who dares disturb the slumber of our death for death? Balfour's rightful king of Ivalice. Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell!
Almost. Hold on, everyone. I'm sorry. It's our first time.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Come on. I can't hit him. There we go.
Like sheep before the wolf.
Ah! I can't get that close. Not stop. Okay. What? Huh? Whoa, God! Ouch. Ow. Come on. I don't have that next time, right? Do I still have to deal with it? Question mark. Huh?
You are but blood to stand.
What? Sheesh.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Maggots. That's a little rude. Ah!
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Oh, what?
I am the lies upon which you sup.
Run away.
You will be judged.
Huh?
The world has no
What?
place for
Wait!
such wretches. Your claim to life
Hey!
is forfeit.
Hello? What? Huh? Why am I hello?
You are but blood to stand. I am a revelation.
What the?
You will be judged.
It's like, what the?
I am a revelation.
Just turned into a chicken and then I just turned into a zombie that hurt my friends. Like, huh?
You will be judged. Kneel and repent. You are but blood to stand. as the dog who bares his teeth before his master forgets and belies the chapel. Like sheep before the wolf.
Whoop! Wait, do we need to stand in that, or? At least one of us should. Woo! We did it!
Where am I? This body. It is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Thanks, Shachardine.
Good timing, too!
Woo! What? There it goes.
Everyone's just rolling.
That is the coolest weapon, can I just say?
Huh. Theme is different. Interesting.
That was, honestly, even though we wiped that one time, that was actually kind of fun. We did great. Okay, I don't have this. Let's try it. Nope, someone got that. It's okay. Someone got that. It's okay. I can't do anything with that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Why would I want any of that? I don't think I have this yet. Ah! Hey, I got it! Yippee! And I got 5 of these! Cool. I don't know what else to do with it. Anyway. Well, away we go.
It was pretty entertaining, I will say that.
Anyway. Hi, sir. You alright?
Where am I? Father! Ramza, and the Warrior of Light? Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem.
Oh.
First time I'm seeing these guys. The term you're looking for is thank you, upon which note I, Bagamnon, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the Orosite, unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red, and be quick. Gijek here does not have the steadiest of hands.
How dare you?
That one, she will bring it to me.
Why would you make her? Ah, shit.
It's okay, it's okay.
She's not a fighter. This is not good. She's scared. Well, that's quite a snatch. Yeah, that was fair of her. She wanted to run. She's like, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Huh? Okay.
Yes, this is it. The Duma!
The what?
And to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma.
Okay, that'd be funnier if we weren't in this situation. What the fuck?
Enough, Bwagi. We would not have our guests think us underbred. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him!
course, a Banga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though.
Keeping what?
Oh, the book. Father! You've only yourselves to blame for this, but if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they are listening. Get up, fool, we're leaving.
Wait, he was alive? Excuse me? He got shot! How did he... Okay. Well, there's a little comedy to that.
You're going to be alright.
We better get him out of here.
We cannot say to your father's hurt here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista.
Hanging for dear life. Shot and hanging for dear life. Essentially. There he lies on the couch. Oh, she's crying.
Father, wake up! Father, please, Mother, don't take him from us yet!
He is unchanged. I can tell.
Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind. I welcome our friend Sid.
We're heading back to Doma, I guess.
Hey, Sid.
Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I'm ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Asha here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's him.
You're welcome. Ah, the smile.
He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying Orosite does not work to facilitate the position of a living host by an icon, as it was assumed to be the case with Muzael and the Archbishop.
Ah, Heaven's Word.
But rather absorbs the host's ether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. If that's the case, our Charlian allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delita Heriel, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was another. Two others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the name of Ramza and Alma. Then...
To prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Evelician legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings.
But that's the kid's name. You named them after the legend? Question mark?
But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth. I named my own children after these lost players.
I see.
I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose.
Go on. Were they descendants of that? Question mark?
The world knows me as Genomus and Lexentail, yet that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlan Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era.
So they're descendants of those city?
You are tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake.
All because he was trying to share someone else's work?
The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in the church vaults, the truth of Ivalice along with them.
I can read. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? You okay?
The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family's name. Forbidden Chronicles? A secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all of this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want for other sources, made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there, it wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers.
Then the diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters.
I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages.
Uh-oh. Then we're back to where we started.
Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it's the last thing I do.
It is as Master Garland said. He is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. I don't think... Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe. Please.
I think she's whispering towards Ashia, because she's a little worried about him going nutso. That's the other aura side that she had. Why did it start glowing?
After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I have ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, Ashio, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in.
Okay, very honest.
Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. Ashia, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Alexentale's research into the Aurosite may have finally borne fruit.
I just got here?
You must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us.
Why would they leave without me? Hello? I'm required for the plot. Puma pants. You got a cool looking outfit. Oh wait. Not yet. Hold on.
In her message, Alma mentioned a guest from Charlian, someone your companion Sid Garland believed might be able to assist the principal's research. An archetype, I think is the term she used.
An archetype? Question mark. Would I know this person, or is she just somebody I don't know? Or some random person? I don't know who we're talking about. Hello.
Ashia, Lady
Murila. I can't frickin' say her last name, I'm sorry.
thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlian, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings.
To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery.
Y'shtola called for this person.
Hello! She's pretty. I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a Doman. Though my years in Charlian have made me a stranger here, you must be Ashia Mitsu, favored liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller.
Does that dialogue change depending on what race you are? Oh god, I need to see that. Hey, he's tall enough.
Let us speak of the crystal.
The Otis, one of but many Aurosite shards that have aided noble Delita's rise to the Regent.
My apologies. The Otius is no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its obvious historical importance, the specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally abstracted energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique eminence of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward as a frequency so labored. My estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries, though I must admit I lack sufficient varieties to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment.
It's a lot of gibberish.
While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the Academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend.
So it's something kind of relating to the echo.
My apologies, I really thought...
It's okay, it's okay.
Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation.
Yes, please. Even I'm out of the loop here.
Simpler, right. Ether is not only the building blocks of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, Aurosite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release.
That's a little easier to get. Kinda. Still... Try again. Still not getting to everyone, though.
appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the aurosite and stored until fomentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest.
Fomentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the Otius takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. There we go.
Ah, yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference, primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Aurosite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. Interesting.
Maybe Asha said something that, he's like, yeah, I've experienced this too.
We know from the derived papers that Argath was never king of Ivolis. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions.
Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the aurosite in his possession realizing his desire to rule. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that's the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the aurosite itself.
If the derived papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The aurosite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Ashia, put to the sword.
So that's what I saw. It randomly spawned a villain.
Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat?
The aurosite, Alma, and not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young reagent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the aurosite should prove harmless, even beneficial. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus' justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms, where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents.
Oh boy.
You are drawing an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like the Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat?
Oh. You got a call?
Now, that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute.
Skip me. Good day to you all. Alright, see you later, Sid.
What I don't understand is... If the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Otius? I had the selfsame question and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes the vessel was empty. Empty? But what are the voices I heard?
Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head.
Hey!
Rosma, why don't you...
Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma? Our resident voice of dissent? You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling?
No, I would never.
You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? Please tell me you can see that.
It's a Moogle. How long have you been there?
Ah, a Moogle. Yes. Don't just stand there. Get rid of the thing. You're the Liberator. Liberate this vessel of the pest.
Excuse me, Moogles are friendly. Well, most Moogles.
A Moogle, and a decidedly dusty one at that. Might this be one of your acquaintances, Ashira?
No, the bulb is different. Most intriguing. Is it alive? Why wouldn't it be?
It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Can we keep it?
I mean, Moogles are cute. Hi, what you doing here, Moogle?
Fellow little Moogle?
Am I interrupting?
Oh, please, do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo.
Guards, get this.
Montblanc. The name is Montblanc, denizen of Dalmasca's deserts, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Montblanc, Kupo. I like its name.
Dalmasca's long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Vieira might live in relative harmony with Hur, Elzen, and others.
So the Vieira are from that area. Okay.
Yet there is no record of a prominent Moogle population.
Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises people.
Moogle?
Of course I'm a Moogle, people. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy pom would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the majestic...
I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur.
Hey!
And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place?
Oh, he's crying! How dare you!
By means of his wings, right, I guess? As for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall a race, creed, or allegiances on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, father. Poor baby! Very well then, Montblanc. What is it exactly that calls to the stage? Our stage.
Ah, he happy.
What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving.
Sitting, well, technically hovering, there in the audience as the story unfolded around me.
I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively
transcendental. How do you say that word? Goodness.
It was then I realized I either had to be part of it,
Or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. She likes him.
Was this realization before or after you swore to you simply had to become the realm's greatest martyr, Kupo?
Herdy? Hello?
We got another Moogle. What the fuck? He's like, oh no, not another one.
Herdy? How did you...
Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo? Was it not but 2 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your hat. Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread?
But how is one to savor said buttered bread if
head is in the belly of a fearsome beast. You accused me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo.
And that destination is what? Murmur? Are you sure it's not Geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune, cockcrow. That's a new word.
That is where you are mistaken, Hardy. I was destined to be a thespian. I could feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me.
Made for me, Kupo.
Kupo. Enough! He's tired of them saying Kupo. The actors in our company, trained at the Empire's finest institutes, they represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share the stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you manage you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider.
Craven? Call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one fell beast by my own hands, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo.
Wait, I issued no such.
You are all here witnesses, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Murmur, and to the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day!
Wonderful. What do we do now? What do we do?
We do nothing. If that Batmall wishes to throw himself onto the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way.
I believe the proper term of derogation is Mulbat, and I should warn you, Muggles do not take kindly to those who use it. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argrath's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge.
If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands.
Asha, you're the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance.
He's just like, really? All this? Because, what the fuck?
I apologize. I must learn to control my anger. Sometimes it can be difficult.
Is what happens when you're a maturing teenager. Shortly after arriving here, I was presented with a study which suggests that consuming large quantities of honey improve brain function. The result was so compelling I almost felt moved to try, until that is I saw the work had been commissioned by one of Airship's foremost confectioners. It made me long return to Charlian. Forgive me, was there aught else you wished to ask?
You can tell me about the Orsite.
In simple terms, I know from what I've been able to discern, Orsite displays the uncanny ability to draw upon the will of its possessor and manipulate the formless ether into a corporeal manifestation. The resultant form can be maintained for as long as there is ether to sustain it. Principal Geonomus has recently uncovered evidence which appear to corroborate my suspicion that Orsite is not a naturally occurring substance, but one created to serve a purpose, albeit a purpose I have yet to identify. Despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Otius exhibits none of the ethereal imprinting present in the Duma. In other words, the Orsite has yet to absorb any of Lord Geonomus' ether. It is, for want of a better description, empty. Be that as it may, we still have no idea how it might be filled, its creators having neglected to include a removable stopper. As you saw in the ruins of Lesalia, the Duma make manifest the desires of its owner. On that occasion, Argath,
Thadalefis, I can't read.
When you defeated the would-be king, his ether was released from the Orsite and the attunement broke, rendering the crystal empty once more.
Okay.
However did Ramza come to be so thoroughly obnoxious? He and his sister couldn't be more different.
Right? But it happens.
Muggles are prominent players in Vasilian legend, but none of the tales mention their capacity for flight. Something lost in translation, perhaps.
You saw the poor Moogle. He won't last a day on his own. You must find him and bring him back. I beg you.
My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters.
Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Rabanastre, if I'm not mistaken.
Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick. Isn't he not? How dare he speak to his sister in the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said or the way the principals sat back and let him say them.
I suppose it's none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that vehicle before he does something we'll all regret.
Let's say we start by nearby. Pier 2, perhaps? Alright, well, off we go. Oops. Oops! Ow. I'm misclicking everything! It's not far from here. Oh, it's cloudy out.
I see it in the distance.
Whee! Hello. Either one? Okay.
The Falcon Porter tells us that he sent a traveling blacksmith away to Yancha, a bell passed. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel is seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings.
Oh, dear.
Mont Blanc! Not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, he will seek passage from the glittering basin.
Ah, I see. Wait, where's the glittering basin? I'm just gonna teleport there, because I don't know where the fuck I am.
It's raining.
You know, it's been a while since I've been around here. There's a lot of stuff about this where I'm just like, what was this again? Huh. Man, I had ramen not too long ago, but I'm already hungry again. Well, we don't really have any, like, snacks that I could get real quickly. Or whatever. Uh-oh. Wait, how the fuck did these chocobos get here? Choco Meteor? Is that really what it was called? You okay?
Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick.
Both Hurdy and Ramza were right all along. I am a failure. A flop. A flailing, flapping, foppish failure, Kupo. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like a spineless jellyfish that I am. I can't read, also. Excuse me for hiccuping and burping at the same time.
No, wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yet, yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow. But what of his cadre of
Cadre? Is that how you say it? Hold on.
Cadre.
Oh. Cadre. Okay, that's how you say it. Had to check.
cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Ashia here was alone when he liberated Alamigo?
No, I was not.
Not all wars are won on the front lines.
That's probably advice that he'd pick.
But of course they are not. Every campaign needs its brilliant architect, a mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Mont Blanc, can be that mastermind.
That was quick. Looks like a pig and teddy bear combined.
I mean, Moogles can look like this, or they can look like other stuff, but like, yeah. In a way, a little bit.
Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Mont Blanc has escaped sand, scratch, or single show for it. Or singe. Single? Singe. Singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out.
Well, it's time to go back to Kurgane.
What was the point of all this?
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, that's pretty sick.
We return.
Oh. Please, the ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, or you will answer to me.
Cat's away?
Put that devil thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamno.
Huh? What happened?
You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never! Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer you your journal as an act of good faith. Oh.
Not what I expected. Did something happen when they tried to do their own thing, I wonder? Maybe yawn. What magic did you say? I don't know.
This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Aurosite. You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain.
After being emptied of Argath's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for ether.
You're saying that Crystal ate our captain?
Not his body, no. Only his soul.
His soul?
That's... oh boy.
Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat.
First mole bats, now lizards? This one's tongue is pure poison.
The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in sweat at the memory. We were fustlers in the Dalmascan army, stationed at the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end.
Oh.
Bagamnon was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rossler, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashila, away from the fortress, and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. I like the art. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garamsith waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive. For as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess in her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us. Oh.
I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamnon is a little different from which drove Argath. I can't read words. The self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
Stop speaking in riddles, Charlian. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one. Garlean lies!
Whatever they say is true. If we do not find Bagamnon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all?
Oh dear. Wait, Look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
What has been added?
Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is.
Is this Damascus?
Indeed it is. It says, Ridorana. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less.
There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across the Verdona Cataract.
Cataract? I can't read.
Legend would have us believe that that is the entrance to the hell of water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise have descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned.
This is gonna be risky then. Suddenly we're getting quite an audience here too. Hello everyone. Do I know of Ridorana? Of course I know of Ridorana. Now have I been there? No. Cannot say I have, Kupo.
Ridorana. If it were up to me, we'd never go near the place. You see, we desert Moogle are not, how would you say, in our element around water. Alright, we cannot swim. Sink like sledgehammers, we do, Kupo. Okay, well, that makes sense.
Hello.
We Banga live long. Any other race would think it a blessing, but to me and mine it is a curse. More summers mean more suffering.
Yeah.
It is all true. My brothers and I were Felicers to the royal family, and Bagamnam was our captain. When we laid down our flintlocks, once we realized our failure. Ever since laying hands on the Duma, Bagamon acted strangely. He began speaking to the stone as if it were Prince Ralser himself. At first, my brothers and I thought it was a jest, but he continued long after he thought us all abed.
The Banga who took us hostage were once royal fussilers? What could have driven them to this life of villainy?
It appears yesterday's enemy is tomorrow's friend. But then, where does that leave us today?
Tell me, is Ridorana truly as magnificent as they say? You have never been there, and there I was thinking you might have something to contribute.
Look, just because I'm an adventurer doesn't mean I've been everywhere. Tactics time. Hello, Zircon. I'm a little bit confused, but I'm also a little intrigued.
All that I know about Ridorana I learned during my lessons on Damascan geography, but no mention was made of Evelician legend. While Principal Genomus seems convinced of the connection, I think I should reserve judgment until more is known. Is there what else you would like to ask of me?
That's new, so I'll ask about that.
There's a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles near Gaping Maw.
Oh. We literally saw this, except this part.
Balanced on the lip of the raging gulf sits a tiny islet? I don't know. Atop which rises an ancient lighthouse, its origins unknown. For centuries, the tower was manned by Damascan keeps who labored from dusk till dawn to warn sailors of the perilous drop. Since the kingdom's annexation, however, the structure has lain vacant, assuming it has not been claimed by the island's wildlife.
I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest.
Why do we have a storage node suddenly? Final Fantasy Tactics so good they combine elements of towns from Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy tropes and unit. Evie with a knife! Oh god! info. I think. I like how we're also kind of accepting, like, yeah, like, you know, we're chill with you guys here now. Kind of.
Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once named by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataracts currents. I stress once manned.
Which one? I don't know.
As the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their post after the fall of Rabanastri. But if Pharaoh Cyrus offers any indication of what could befall the lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers... Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties with Evalysine legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of Ridorana. It seems foolish to assume that a name could not change in centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsabar history with our translations of the Dirai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry of Ridorana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters.
So what does that mean?
Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty.
So... you just tell us none of this was here. So that might mean it wasn't written down yet.
What?
Yeah, they're just a band. They're just silly, don't mind them.
Okay.
Why does it feel like we've gained more people around here?
We do not that you you forgive the past actions of our leader, only that you show him the same kindness that you would anyone in need. If anything were to happen to the captain, I'm not afraid to speak what my brother's thinking. The captain was a fool to believe that Duma could bring back our fallen. Now his faith in legends and fairy tales would be his end.
Huh.
It is as Ramza said, only by visiting the lighthouse will be able to confirm our theories.
Same thing. More? Why the sudden reluctance to reveal their suspicions? A lack of certainty never stopped Ramza from pronouncing on things in the past, or his father, for that matter.
We are bound for the lighthouse, then? Of course we are, but do not try to tell me that has anything to do with helping the Banga.
Okay. What are you doing?
Our first adventure! How exhilarating!
Who invited me, you ask? Why, that tall one over yonder with the face, Pupo.
Good answer.
Not be fooled by my brother's false bravado. We are from a tribe of desert people, many of us never having seen more than an oasis pond, let alone an endless ocean. The mere sight of water should be enough to frighten them back to the airship.
Okie dokie. The Ridorana lighthouse lies far from civilization. It would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hinagashi.
Adventure always comes prepared.
Of course.
Thumbs up.
I'm good to go!
There it goes again.
Woo! That's a lot of water. Oh ho. Ooh, that is a sight. That is quite a sight. I like it.
it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. And as acting expedition sub-leader, okay, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard.
Okay, thank you.
Damn it, brother. Where are you?
All of them are going? Interesting.
Ain't no way in hell I ever want to be stationed next to a freaking waterfall.
Oh, we can actually look around here. Okay, interesting. Captain! Captain! Give us a sign!
What you looking around for?
Lighthouse looks like it has seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that.
Yeah. Mont Blanc.
Shivering! Me? My first simply standing on end from all the, ambient ether. Yes, ambient ether in the area. Can't you feel it, Kupo?
Scared shitless.
Where in the king's name are you hiding, Captain?
Don't worry, Captain. This lot are with us. They won't hurt you.
Alright. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Sorry. Oh, we gotta climb? Alright, time to do some climbing. Or not climbing, just look around. That's just these guys. Hey! What you doing over there?
I was about to type the lyrics.
Sir, where are you going?
You found him? Let me see.
Is he okay?
He needs our help.
It's interesting to work together with him. I love this track. It does sound pretty cool.
Prince Ralsur, Princess Ashila, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I'm so sorry. Baganman, wait!
Hi, buddy.
Uh-oh. Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell?
I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you sedate my audience with a princess?
The Duma!
Uh-oh.
It has him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Witch! Murderess! Oh no. fire.
He missed. Asya stood in the way.
Bagadman! Take the crystal from him, God! So this is the end. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches the stone to breast. Look at me, brother! Look at me! In sword etched he his fading memories. Don't you die yet! Not yet! In stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here! By sword tested, by stone revealed. Bruh! That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no.
Not good. Not good.
Oh. Oh God. Oh dear. That's not good. What the hell? That's not a good sign. Thanks for stretching, by the way.
What the hell? How dare you? Whatever you're doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, you hear?
Let's all get out of here.
Big jaw drop.
Yeah, like, oh God.
Sorry, the music shift. Okay. Anyway.
I think my brother has had more than enough fun for one day, Kupo. Perhaps it's time for a sleep spell. Alright, you can sleep 3.
Sleep 3.
The most interesting twist. I'd assumed the Oversight would act more swiftly upon the weak willed, but mayhap I was mistaken. Could it be that the opposite is true? That those possessed of a strong will are more susceptible to its influence, not less? There's so many questions. But we're not entirely without answers. According to Father, did Durai papers speak of the Oversight as a holy stone, but I see nothing holy in what it did to Argath and Bagamlan.
Will not believe that there's nothing left of Bagamlan in that creature. We can still save him. We can. Captain's dead. I saw the light leave his eyes and now we're alone.
Oh. Had Bagamlan not stolen the Duma, he would still be alive today, and we would not be faced with confronting another Usabi. Their lizard only has himself to blame.
That's a little harsh.
There can be no doubt now. In the wrong hands, the Oversight has endangered us all. Something must be done and quickly.
Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest Banga you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of that Lusabi and crush it under his foot.
I was fully prepared to fend off the abomination when he vanished, Kupo. I dare say he took one look into my eyes and lost the will to fight.
Sure, buddy. This tune plays on the map of Final Fantasy Tactics. It does the same in that game too after a serious battle or cutscene. You load back into this tune.
I see!
That's actually a funny Easter egg.
It is as we feared then. Bagamlan's soul is lost.
Not good. Not good at all. Yeah, fuck. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to this guy.
As much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Bagamlan is beyond saving. If we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction.
Yeah, we gotta get in there.
Is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond...
Enough, Alma. We're adults talk. We adults are talking.
Hey, you're 16, buddy!
While Asha and I were searching for the lizard, while Asha was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. I can read. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Goog.
The what work city of who?
According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Goog was a metallic metropolis where airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away.
While the derived papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain an omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it, a long passage regarding Luke's Fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Ridorana prior to the Quest Baron. Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest? Of the possibility that we Garleans are descendant in part of the displaced citizens of Go?
Bro, chill. He's a little prick for literally no reason. The a-hole.
It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of elegant technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world.
An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ridorana lighthouse stands atop what is left of...
They're still talking and talking, while she's convinced this is not a good idea. That necklace, where did you get it, girl?
This? It was my mother's.
Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Bagamnon had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looks exactly like the one your daughter wears. And? What are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarity. That is all.
Can you believe the nerve of this boy?
Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin?
Dude, you are surrounded by foreigners. Chill.
What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Father.
You keep saying sorry, but you're not really sorry, are you? Fix your personality a little bit, and then maybe we'll actually believe you're sorry.
We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now we have a lost city to explore.
Ah, okay. Looks like I'm gonna make some coffee later. So that'll be fun. Anyway.
First Lasalia and now Gog. What other wonders might slumber beneath our very feet?
you thought I might be joining you on your journey into the heart of the 1,000-year-old nest of fiends? Sorry to disappoint, Ashia, but a detailed account on any swashbuckling upon your safe return will suffice. Or, failing that a body. That would make for quite a story.
What do you mean? Return.
Yes. This is the same thing.
Now is not the time I get in your fur to frizzle, Mon Blanc. Breathe, breathe. I am a warrior of legend. I am a warrior of legend, Kupo.
Okay, buddy.
This necklace, why is it so special? I'm frightened, Ashia.
Oh, it's okay.
My heart cries out to join you on your journey into the depths of Gog, but my head tells me that I would pay for the privilege with my life. I have received no martial training, Ashia. Whatever wonders awaits you, my place is here on the Prima Vista.
Yeah, that's smart, dude.
Since my fool of a brother insists on going ahead with this farce, you have a responsibility not only to ensure that he returns safely, but that he does so a fully fledged warrior. Though I'd settle for the return safely part if push came to shove, Kupo.
While it may seem that I only call upon you when danger rears its ugly head, I assure you nothing could be further from the truth. You seem unconvinced then? Convinced. Perhaps we should speak of this upon your return from the Clockwork City.
Yeah, honestly, I'm already pretty good.
The fiercest of Lulus, I'm shaking in my boots.
Why does it make me think of a line from funny, like funny enough, like Barbie, Swan Lake. Main villain just goes, I'm shaking in my boots, and then immediately his daughter just laughs. Hey. Oh, this is also a thing we can jump in on. Cool. Alright. Shouldn't take long. It's cool to see this like change every time we move places. I need to like do something about this shit. I have yet to get any face wear. That's kind of funny. But I think this only popped up until Dawn Trail, so it makes sense. It's just a spot for the faces exterior is not an armor piece. They made it so you could wear glasses and masks with some of the armor sets. I mean, yeah. But, I don't know. I'm not that big of a fan for like putting on face wear on certain characters. I don't know why.
God, I need to work on this.
I did work on Gladiator and Marauder, so that's something. And Archer. And Armor Charge. Not as much as the rest, though. Because, like, at one point I was like, oh, I should, like, work on all this because that way I can get a mount. Which would be the Amuro mount, but I'm a long way to go. Way long way to go. And this is even worse.
I mean, Fisher's pretty good.
Right? Don't ask. Mini progress. Oh. Oh, looks like we got a 1-1. Alright. Wouldn't it be funny if the thing popped up and I got a 1-1? Anyway. I'm manifesting the cue to happen. Okay, that didn't work. That would have been funny though. Just saying. You know, if they're so focused on, oh, like, we gotta, like, get our family name back as Garleans, why are they spending time with these folks? Like, hello? For fast leveling, you want to run Palace of the Dead and Heaven on high. If I ever get my sub back, I'd be down to level with you. I would appreciate that. I've been meaning to do Palace of the Dead so I can actually try out Heaven on High. However, I haven't tried it, despite unlocking that feature. I've done a little bit of Palace of the Dead, but I didn't get far. I'd like to, like, go as far as I can with it, though. Literally, I'm too scared to, like, do them solo. Because here's the thing, I actually saw somebody on YouTube who goes by the name Shenpai solo Heaven on High, and I was like, how the fuck did you do that? And it was impressive, honestly. It was really impressive of her. But, like, I can imagine that took forever. So I'm just like, there's no way I'm doing this solo. Yeah, it's rough doing it solo when you're still new to how everything works. Yeah, essentially. Like, I kind of got the gist of it. I was with at least one other person during Palace of the Dead. But again, I haven't tried it since that day. So I was just like, Shenpai? She is a content creator. Also, she streams on Twitch. You should check her out. I actually follow her on Twitter. And YouTube. Recently I subscribed. I should have a while ago, but I was avoiding spoilers for certain games. Nowadays I'm just like, I don't care. Unless it's 14 related, because Shenpai also does Final Fantasy 14. She's hilarious. I love her. Yeah, it takes a lot of time to get that good in deep dungeons. I made it to like floor 30 solo in Palace, but it takes a lot. I can imagine, like, you'd have to like be super hardcore or something like that to get through it. Or very lucky. I've heard that each floor is randomized. Which is why it can get a little tricky for people to solo it. I'm playing on tank. I don't know how people do it on DPS classes. That's wild to me. I mean, tanks, yeah, like, they're able to, like, take more damage without worrying too much. Plus, you know, they put up shields just for themselves. But at the same time, I'm just like, well, I mean, it's kind of difficult for healers and DPS to go through instances sometimes. Like, for example, like, having to fight, Xenos? I was scared out of my mind when I had to do it alone. I was like, oh god, can I do it? And I stayed with Ardbert too, technically all of this. But like, I just made sure I healed myself every now and then with like stuff like Bloodbath or, you know, Second Wind or anything else. Like, I literally just did my best to stay away from a lot of like the obvious damage. And heal myself when I can. Heal myself sparingly. Healers, they can heal themselves whenever, but they still need mana to fight back. So I'm just like, that's a different story. And I don't know how many attacks a healer has, actually. Because I know DPS has multiple types of, you know, attacks. Some of them might have some healing skills, shields, buffs. But healers, I'm just like, well, you mostly do healing and buffs and stuff. So I don't know what else you do. I can't go on Twitter. I opened the app and 30 million Woolwell leaks pop up. Ah! No, that's Twitter, Maria. Yeah, there's a special potion that helps you heal in the palace, so you have an extra heal. Ah, okay. But yeah, this is kind of why when it comes to Twitter, I try not to go on there too much, because, you know, spoilers. But also, I try to, like, avoid engaging in content that will likely, be all, like, algorithm-wise, hey, here's a spoiler! I'm like, no. I just like, you know, favoriting artwork. That's all I like to do. If it happens to align with something I like, I'll probably see something else that I usually like less because of it. Like, say, for example, for the longest time, I did not get Final Fantasy XIV art, but because I started liking some, that started popping up, and I started seeing stuff like Star Rail or Genshin less, and I was like, oh, okay, oh, I don't mind. I like the 14 art. And even then, like, I've already experienced most of it, so I'm not being spoiled by anything. I get a lot of Graha art, too, which is really nice. I love it. And White Mage literally has 2 attack skills. I see! It's kind of funny, because, like, I think back then, when I was thinking of lore for Ashiok, he wanted to be a healer. I didn't specify what healer, though, but if I had to pick, maybe White Mage. It is the one that you can learn in Redania, so it makes sense. What the hell did I just do? What the heck? What is this? How am I what the fuck? Sorry, I'm doing a weird thing. I don't know how I'm doing that. Pivot! Pivot! I just decided to be silly and that happened. How does this work? Okay, this is kind of funny. Like when I do this, all of a sudden it's deja vu. I'm being silly, I don't know. We had a couple of tanks and healers a while ago. What happened? The last alliance raid happened pretty quickly too, so I'm a little confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally just messing around at this point. Still got all this shit. I mean, I could just sell these things, right? If I can, let me try and sell some stuff real quick. Oh wait, couldn't I just... What's the storage node again? I forget. Ah, never mind. I was like, what's this for again? I didn't check. Is there even like a kimono glam I can get for Ashiok? Technically I got like you know, the Yukata. Hold on, where is it? There it is. I got this. But I was thinking like something closer to what, you know, people of Domo wear. Alright. I just want to sell this. When did I get this? I don't remember. did I not see that? Hello?
Yeah, no technicality. I could sell some of this onto like the
What-you-call-it. Okay, not this. But I could sell some of like the like clothing items on the market board, but I'm just like, what do I even price it as? Like, I don't know. I've sold fish, but I haven't sold clothes, and I don't know how far they go. Actually, while we wait, since we're here, jumping puzzle. Nice timing. They got this set. Let me see if I can look at that real quick before the thing happens. That's not right. It's not showing me the correct thing. I'll check it out later. That seems to go on a while. Hello, everyone. Aw, everyone has cute designs here. Meanwhile, I forgot to change mine. Ebi Fry Sashimi. That is an adorable name for a healer. Tide Pod. Excuse me? Why do they got Tide Pods? What the hell? Uh-oh. Hello? Tsunami. Hey, let me go. Oh god, I don't like that though. How are they scheming? What? Oh, someone died. On a floor. Ow. What? Oh god! I didn't even see those coming. Why are they still here? Okay. Oh god! Didn't see that coming. Oh jeez! Oh fuck! God! Why is it still alive? Ow fuck! Why?
going and going. What the fuck?
Alright. What? What is happening? Oh. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that.
What? Are we okay? Okay.
Where'd it go? Oh. Back here. Get back here.
My oven started going off. Oh, I see.
There you go. Woo! Yay!
God, it's bright as hell.
Sheesh. Dang, I'm that sticky. Don't avoid the water. But nah. In we go. Scotch is the illusion tire, so you can look up the market progress. Okay. Gotcha. What the hell? Weapon. Whee! That one's paladin too. Cool. I just realized we got 2 paladins, and the one I'm with is a dark knight. What? Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! Fuck! Owie. Ow. What the fuck? Ow. Oh. Why is that convenient? Also, how do you know? I took a shower today, so I'm not stinky. Maybe Asha is.
Holy shit! Hey, yo! Out here? Oh god, it's so bright!
That hurt.
like that.
Oh, the one that's slower? Okay.
Whoop! Ow. My butt. My butt. Oh, God. Wait, where we go? Jesus Christ. Woo.
I almost died there. I can't to notice the crowd. Did I just say this music is really good? I like it right now. Are we supposed to stand in those or not? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, you stand in them and they move targets. Okay. I think that's what it was. That's why they briefly stood in there. Those again. Oh, not again. Overshot that. And it's fine. It's fine. I survived. The healers were nice. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm slowed a bit. Okay. There we go. That makes sense why my hits weren't going faster. There we go, everyone's good. There you go. Whoopee! Oh, there's all cool, but I can't use it. Oh. Kind of cool. I should have got that adventurer's musk. I don't know if I'll grab it though. It's fine. Whoa! That's cool. Walk over to change the direction to anything. Okay, yeah. I'm happy I figured this out. Yeah, that looks suspicious. Not. Oh, that's hella suspicious. Oh, God!
Oh, there's more.
Hello. Huh? What's with that?
Oh, fuck! I got distracted briefly. There we go.
Oh. Yeet. I didn't this way. I mean, kinda.
Masketeers, what is not a prime? Oh. Prove it! What is happening in the Alliance chat? Huh?
What?
Well, now. I don't know what that means, but we'll find out. Woo! Oh!
Woo! I don't like that.
Are we supposed to? Oh, fuck me! That was big.
Ha! What? What the fuck?
Ouch. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, that was a bit delayed, but I did it. Oh, it's turning. No! I didn't realize he was turning. You look on Mexico's by his views and they ask about specification. Ah, okay. Well. Well, now I saw it.
Subtract. Subtract. What? Eh? Now it matters to multiple. What? Ha!
Divide by 5. Eh? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Huh? No. This. Okay, that's what you need. Right?
Ah! The hell?
And I got one inaccuracy, but it was just one. It was just one.
What?
What the hell? What? Where the fuck? Okay.
Sack! Oh, fuck! Everyone okay? It's hard to see with all the flashiness, I swear! Everyone's staying back. Yep. Woo! That's new. What? Here we go again. No! No more math! Yippee! Someone in the chat immediately was like, no more math! Nope. Nope. Whee! I love your confusing the reaction of the math questions with the priming everyone's reaction was the first time. Some of it. Skip Prime would disband. Oh wow, this is a change of pace. Oh, there he is. So anyways, he wants to learn about derivatives. Oh my gosh, everyone's funny. I'm allergic to numbers!
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine!
Dear. He's not good.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
What's a number? Asking who's in cutscene. But I was able to say, yeah, it's me, sorry.
The Empire is a cancer! And I am the barber's plague!
Imagine you get people to stand in the tower. What?
That is quite a form he's got there, but,
Buddy. Oh, no, don't stand in the. Oh, God! Oh, God! Me don't like.
Is not yet over.
okay. Kind of hard to tell with the circle.
You will not have mercy.
What? What? Wait. Why is this down? Ow! Got it! Stand there! Whoa! Okay, I don't know what happened, but at least I avoided it.
Whoa! No.
Oi! Get back here!
Oh, he's turning. He's turning. He's turning. Oh God! Everyone? Y'all okay?
Suffering is not yet over. I'll tell you, live for live. Escape this!
No! Me no Nike!
Is it just me, or can we make little progress against HP?
Your pain is my pleasure. You will not have mercy. Your suffering
what?
is not yet over.
Oh, that's what I was confused on. Okay, it was his,
I'm a captain, shall deliver the king's justice. Feel the wrath of my brothers!
I think I got the disadvantage.
What? Whoa, Lord! What the? We got Cyclone.
You will pay for what you have done! With blood!
Not good, not good, not good, not good. Ah! What? Oh god, I nearly hit that.
Help, 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 help!
Okay.
This is far from finished, Guardian!
Maybe his health is much
Rock a knife through butter!
Ah!
Stop running!
And my strength! Enough! Rock a knife through butter!
Stop running!
You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
well, there he goes.
Okay, this time. Someone qualified can hold that. I like this version.
Oh, I love that Vieira's outfit. Oh, that outfit looked great.
Oh, it's our sage too.
Oh, it's Evie.
Oh, didn't get it. Didn't get it. Damn it. Construct. Oh, I got one. Wait, hold on. Not sure if I'll wear that. So, eh. Can't wear any of that. Alright. I like this rendition of the main theme.
Asha can hold it.
I mean, that would be the smart, I guess, maybe. Who knows? Will Ashia hold it, I wonder? Would it be smarter for him to? Oh. Huh.
Mother's necklace. What is it doing here? Unless... That wasn't supposed to happen. Alma, are you there?
I'm here, Ramza.
Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagonman's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal.
Oh.
Oh, they are. Auracite. They're both auracite. Auracite? And what makes you say that?
Can't you feel it?
You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? Do you recall me telling you that Bagonman considered that necklace special?
Yeah?
Someone passed out the pit is dancing. It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rosler. He was to return it to Princess Ashila upon delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress.
A family keepsake.
Of course, and each necklace, each auracite, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ilvalis.
I can't read words.
Indeed, Father, the auracite guides us.
You recovered quickly.
Ramza, are you recovered?
Thank you, sister. I am well now. That's one of the first few times he treated her nicely.
From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an auracite. Could it be, then, that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalis?
But who could that have been?
Ramza Beluv. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lysalia and Gug, you ask? Simple, we are being tested. The auracite is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth.
You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind.
I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Mulra.
Okay, I'm already theorizing here, because there's no way he would treat her nicely after all this time. No way. I feel like whatever he saw in that necklace did one of two things. It showed him a little bit of that truth, which is now just like, oh, okay, I need to switch up my personality here. But might be all a trick. I'm not sure. Maybe something's up. Or it might have something like a spirit or something inside. And currently that spirit is in this kid right now. Trying to, like, explain shit. That's my theory. Or two of my theories.
Because I'm just like, where did this brat go from being such a snob to this?
Lady Mura, since when did you... Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself?
Of course I am, sister dearest. I have never felt better. I sense a disturbance in the ether.
Yeah. Ramza Bulov is the main character in Tactics, and like these two, Alma was a sister. This has nothing to do with your theory. I just wanted you to know that. Okay. I had a feeling. Oh, you did mention that, like, so far, a lot of the references here have to do with Tactics, so I figured.
Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the ill civilians. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Otis, we can finally prove...
Don't touch it, you dingus!
Thank you, Asha. I know not what came over me.
Buddy, you good? Something's not right touching with either of those.
Ramza, you must rest.
Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine?
Yeah, that switched up quickly. What the fuck? Why do I feel like both of those aura side are like personality changing? Dicks, I don't know. What the hell? Or is dude in the Doug? Yeah, the manga are racing FF12. Ah, interesting. That explains why I haven't seen him anywhere else.
Another adventure under our belts, eh, Asha? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Lasalia Nagu. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexental's claims, at least with regards to Elsinvis' existence.
Elsinvis, I can't. Still don't know how to say it.
But something tells me that until Genomus has proof of that his ancestors were not the heretics the church painted them to be, he will not rest.
And then there's the curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat one moment, all sister dearest the next.
He was like a different person when he came to. But I seem to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse.
I guess this lady,
He must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back to his spiteful little self, so... all's well that ends well?
I'm telling you, those Oracite things have something to do with it. Ah! Character, Ralser and Ashila are characters in 12. Bagan, the one you just killed, was part of the story in 12, which is why I like how this raid combines things from both games. Really? Okay. Interesting.
Greetings and salutations, Asha. I suppose you're wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us.
The good news is he has. The bad news, however...
Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you not all is right aboard the ship Lexental. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gateguard. Should I continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears?
Okay.
Still, he appears to be frustrated at the lack of information crucial to solving the mystery.
At least he's chilled out with everyone on the ship. Yeah, excuse me.
The question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next?
Hello.
To what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees, though I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mulra. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Kairugans have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart.
Ashia, when did you...
Oh! Alma!
I'm fine, brother.
It is obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest.
Again, first time in a while he's shown care.
Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please, look after my father.
Oh, that's gotta hurt his reaction to that, because, like, he likes to take care of kids, but when he can't do much to help them, he's just like, man. He's really... The more I, like, you know, mention that he's been, like, a good babysitter in his clan and everything, the more I'm just like, man, he's just a softie when it comes to kids. Like, automatically he's soft boy in general, but kids are what get him, like, really soft. He's like, I gotta protect them, like, I care about them, I want to make sure they're okay, like, he's such a softie. I guess part of it could have to do with, like, I don't know. Not, like, saying this, like, as a stereotype or whatever, because, like, what is it, like... Again, I'm not trying to say this like it's a stereotype or whatever, like, oh, like, dads, they're supposed to be tough on their kids or whatever, and moms, they're supposed to be, like, gentle and nurturing. But I feel like, because of the way his mother raised Ashia, he kind of grew up keeping in mind of, like, being gentle towards kids, being kind towards kids, you know, thinking about where, you know, they're thinking. Which might be why he, you know, behaves this way. I'm just like, oh man, I really wrote him to be so, like, so soft around them. Ah! Maybe that's because, like, I don't know. I have friends, but some of them, like, call me mom, so mom instincts kick in, and I'm just like, ah! Same thing, kind of, I guess. I don't know. But in this case, he's like soft boy dad, maybe. Or older brother in this case. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Sands, the Damascan capital of Rabanastre, I can't say words, I swear, appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lassalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalis. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gog, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Ridorana cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lassalia, Gog. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' accounts of the rise of Ivalis, the derived papers. And with each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Ivalis and words legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There's no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalis,
No, I shall not rest until I have revealed the truth of young Ramza's role in King Delita's ascension, and cleared my ancestor Oran Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. Should we not see to Alma first?
Yeah, I was about to say, don't you care about your daughter right now?
Kugane's Kairujians would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of imbalance and merely requires time to right itself.
I don't know.
Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats.
Brat.
Though I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would ever have dared to imagine.
When it comes to usefulness, I am the first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo?
I mean, I would.
And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother? They do all the work, and all you do is just Kupo. But you're mistaken, Herdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions.
Yeah, she's a little weirded out by that behavior.
His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate?
English has left the chat. It's not my fault that technically some of these words are not English.
Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation.
I mean, yeah, I get it. Touching the crystals might have done something.
He's like, I mean, I don't know, less annoying.
Yeah, he wouldn't think that, I guess.
Simply showing the world that Ivalis actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the dry papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Belov. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Aran's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus on my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lines. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force, a force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Orosite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lesalia and Gog, the Lusavi, or Lukavi, I don't know. They are born from these unholy crystals. While nobles of the North and South squabbled over Ivalis's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil, evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds have fallen prey to the Orosite. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller, countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten. It was far more important than any clash of armies, and so they endure until reaching their final destination, the Aborn Monastery.
Oh, I know this one. The Aborn Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There was a scene about this in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalis.
Ah, I see someone has been paying attention.
But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lusavi take him back there?
According to the derived papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orosite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery.
Well, that's convenient.
But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful?
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that again.
Ultima, the High Seraph.
I fought Ultima before.
A seraph?
Or, what's a seraph?
Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say.
Okay. So, not the same Ultima I know.
It's just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake.
I've fought a similar Ultima before.
Intriguing. What if the spell Asher claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Heidelin by the High Seraph? But that would mean...
What would that mean?
She's like... I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlene regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they yet have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifests should not be possible, at least on Heidelin. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Allegans learned the spell of a being not of this dimensional plane. As to how they convinced the being to impart that knowledge onto them... Not of this plane? What manner of creature are we talking about here?
Voidsen? Huh? Sid!
Likely one similar to Omega.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Oh.
Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed.
A Moogle? And trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important.
Okay. So that can happen, I guess, with the Postal Service.
If you two do not mind, the principal was to tell us how to find the Aborn Monastery.
Would that I could.
You don't know? Then what have we been doing here?
At ease, Lady Mueller.
He said it again. What the fuck?
The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the river
Zerchel? I guess that's how you say it.
several leagues southeast of Rabanastri. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zerchel is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zerchel is established to be, are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which besets Golmor on the Nagshan border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Mughal. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on the Dalmascan geography.
When did you have time to... Huh?
Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts.
I'm confused.
Its location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Mughals themselves should explain.
Found a new way to pronounce it. It's now Z-chair. Z-chair.
Anyway.
Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home. To the Vieira, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Vieira do not suffer is trespassers. Not even lovable Mughals, Kupo.
We're gonna see where the Vieira live.
Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lysalia and Goog. But the Vieira trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We'd barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border.
There are Vieira who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Dalmasca. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight to how to reach the Orborn Monastery ruins.
I am a little aware of Vieira lore. Once you leave their tribe, you're not supposed to come back, technically. And I know this because I did this research for my alt character, Fiola.
Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Ashia Mitsu and bid I deliver him a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused.
I see.
Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had an area subject to test it on.
That kind of looks like one of those fangs that we used at the Crystal Tower.
Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame.
Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day.
Oh, there he goes. I wonder if that's going to be tested on those crystals? Question mark. Whew.
Something is obviously very wrong with poor Alma. And why her father doesn't seem to pay her condition much mind is something we should all be wary of.
Yeah, I'm glad she's worried.
You won't believe this, but since our time together in the Clockwork City,
Ramza and I have grown inseparable. Why, I consider him a closer companion now than ever. Now than even my good brother, Herdy. Just don't let Herdy know that, Kipple.
little late, but okay. Both Mont Blanc and his brother Herdy have proven invaluable to our expedition. I owe them my thanks. I suppose an apology. I admit when they first arrived I was wary of their ability to contribute to the cause. However, over the past moons, they have done their damnedest to prove me wrong. I used to believe that we Garleans are inherently better than, well, everyone else. I suppose part of me still does. It was what I was raised to believe. It is all what all Garlean children are. Only now I have begun to realize the fool I was. Our exile here has forced me to face the arrogance that has controlled me my whole life. What I found was that I was simply frightened. Frightened of change, frightened of admitting I was weak, and so I lashed out. And I'm sorry that you, Mont Blanc, Bloggy, and the others had to suffer.
But all that change after touching that crystal. I have no issue with Ramza's unexpected change of heart, just with how it actually came about.
I fear it might be the aura side playing with his heart, Kimbo.
That's what I was thinking.
It sets a surge of ether at the the precise moment he came in contact with the necklace. Though that surge has since passed, Kimbo. There's no question that Ivalis once stood atop the land we now call Dalmasca, but with the passage of time, have remnants of those era faded beyond recognition. If only the great library at Rambanastre still stood. My knowledge is limited, but if there is aught you wish to ask...
I'm just gonna skim over these real quick. Guessing that some of this information is, at the very least, in the actual game itself. But not all of it. Yeah, that's the lore and the stories of tactics, pretty much. I see. You know, this might be the first instance I've heard of Final Fantasy Tactics. I might look into that. I keep forgetting that there are some Final Fantasy games where they're kind of a spin-off. Or they don't fit in with the, like, numbered titles. That's like RT's gameplay. RT's? RTS? Strategy? Tactic strategy? You control multiple characters on the board. So something like I can't English. Real-time strategy. Okay. I forget that that's a thing. I was gonna say, so it's something like Fire Emblem, maybe? So that would make sense. Okay. What I was gonna say, what's it? I think like one of the few Final Fantasy games that I know that isn't normal like JRPG to some extent would be like Dissidia, kinda, I guess. And also Crystal Chronicles, I think is what it's called. I remember seeing it one day and I was just like, oh, I like this. And then I just listened to the main theme the whole time I was into it. I was just like, I love this song. It's really pretty. Feels like you're going on an adventure, too.
I sense that you're interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Did you not find her illness all too timely? Genomus and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigue, but the answer is clear. It is the aurosite that plagues her.
Yeah, I thought so. Something was off.
Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Otius well before even his first foray into the Rabanastre. However, I do not think this is entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the aurosite. Moreover, I suspect it was the aurosite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency and on our type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplifications? Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession of and for an extended period, the Otius exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No?
I remember.
Wait, oh no. I think I know where this is going. The Otius has never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its aurosite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalis. No, the Otius is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the aurosite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Bogamnon. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I've explained all this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father.
Why, though?
And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a mean with which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Otius. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere with those emitted by the Otius, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. The city below is all abuzz with word of a manga brigand loitering around the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kuko?
Get it? You want me to go check on the frickin' pier?
I've taken a piece of the Virgo and fitted it into my device. It may, however, still require some time to calibrate properly.
I guess they all say the same stuff.
Alright. Hi! Oh wait, shit, I forgot to talk to him.
Apologies, Ashia, but I needed to speak with you. and you alone.
Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot.
What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now?
Because we're here to offer you a proposition. That's what. We need information on the Golmore jungle, and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some.
Golmore? You of all creatures should know that is Viera land. What are you offering then?
Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy, Kupo.
I should have expected much. Very well, Hashia. I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now, it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well, seeing as you and the principal did right by us before. I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you.
Huh? That was far easier than I thought it would be, Kupo.
Let me know when you are ready to depart for our Rabanastre. You will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention.
Okay.
That's something I didn't expect.
Hi, guys. Been a while. Hopefully they don't mind we're away for a little bit. Where are we going, I wonder? Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we?
Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds. Only based with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Gijak, Renok, and I decided to re-enlist as Damascan Fulsuiters.
I can't read. And the occupying Garlean actually said yes, Kupo?
Not exactly. We're now at the Resistance. You no doubt heard the uprising in Dalmasca that followed Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Emperor's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head and two grow back in its place. Remove two, then there are 4. A person can die, but an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lente's Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you.
Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kupo!
You're the one who decided to come with us, buddy.
Not you, hairball! Him!
Anyway, meet with the general and hear her proposal, Ashia. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Gugane unharmed. You have our...
Coral got your tongue?
Renbasta's dead ahead, lads.
Are we being followed?
Or are we being tricked? Question mark.
This way. We've many mobs to cover before nightfall.
Oh. Well, this is familiar. Hello! We got ourselves a Vieira.
I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator.
And here I thought he'd be taller. This is the second time someone has pointed this out. Is this different for each race? Seriously, I need to know. That'd be funny as hell. Hi.
I knew it! A Vieira!
I am Fran, proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lente's Tears. And yes, Moogle, I am a Vieira.
Are you surprised?
She's pretty.
Why, yes, in fact I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer.
Indeed. This Banga claims you seek Orbon. Does he speak true?
Yeah?
Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense were you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Bloggy tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such?
I mean, both of these are true, but he wouldn't say the bottom one. Because he's still friends with a few people who are Garlean. Also, you know, if canonically this did not happen, you know, after Endwalker, because, you know, that took too long to do this. You know, Sid, Nero, they count. Anyway,
Genomus and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy.
A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt.
You misunderstand. Khan Genomus does not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished masses. Both.
And what would a Moogle know of my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red?
we would cut you open and find out. Damn, she's a bit threatening, huh? Like, damn! I'm trying to fix my phone. There we go.
General, there is no need for threats.
You are right. Why? Let us then parley.
Partly?
Parley. First, the resistance requires men. Men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you or not if they will listen to the scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with the East Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orborn.
And what are the licks and tails?
See me to victory, and I shall take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you?
Alnifos say that when she met a Viera, she said she referred to her as sister and told her that it was rare for a Viera to live outside their isolation. So it might be different for others. Can't remember what she said when she met me. Ah, okay. But it's really interesting. I would love to see comparisons between each of like the races. It would make sense for Viera though, like sister, or you know, for a male Viera, brother or something like that. But I guess at the time of this, it would make sense for just like female Viera. But then Endwalker came up with male Viera, so who knows? I mean, quite know her. However, Asha is a little bit more trusting. Like, even, like, back then before, like, we got to Shadowbringers and stuff, like, he was a bit more trusting. He's wary, but he's trusting a lot of the time. Which, you know, sometimes gets everyone in trouble. But more often it's because, like, he's so willing to be nice and everything, everyone's just thrown off, like, wait, what? Isn't he sus? Like... Anyway, I will deliver your request in silence, but can promise no more. Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Bloggy, you and the Fulseers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received.
Yes, General.
It's funny to see her here, because, like, I'm just like, you weren't here before.
Not that I expect you to be taken seriously. You are full to trust them, Princess.
Hmm? Question mark?
Do not be put off by Lady Fran. The General has quite the edge to her, but it is only because she wants what is best for the Resistance.
Not you, I spoke to you already.
I find it come to accept Bogana is God forbid, but I will never forget how he met his end. I cannot allow my hatred to consume me as it did him. The General is not too bad. Watch her on her good side. Her only good side being her backside, but you didn't hear that from me.
Someone's been staring at her ass.
What an adventure, Kupo! Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance!
Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet.
Which side are you on?
Hurry, hurry! If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, I'll positively burst, Kupo!
Okay. See y'all later, I suppose?
Anyway.
Where have you been? In Rabanastre? With Mont Blanc? Why didn't you tell me? How am I supposed to report on something if I'm not there to see it?
Sorry.
Let me tell them, Asha! Let me, Kupo!
There's no question. Wait. Is this different dialogue? I don't know.
Ivalis once stood atop the lands we now call Alaska, but the past of time have remnants of those eras past faded beyond recognition. If only the great library at Rabanastre still stood.
Yeah, maybe it was the same dialogue. Same dialogue.
Alma was not comfortable with me using the shard of the Virgo found in her necklace, so instead I took the one from the necklace Bogaman wore.
Ah, I mean, makes sense. I walked away for a while.
This woman asks much of us. The Vira have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy these laws. As such, many of the Vira will spend her entire life bound to the territory of their ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. And while the tribe are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Vira who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribe to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual.
Who also appears to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery, Kupo.
It seems Ashia's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. We'll need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we are to convince the allies in the East Aldenar Trading Company to grant us aid. What can go wrong?
What? Huh?
He's like, okay.
Time to make a few calls.
Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. All right. Not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discover a link pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar, post-haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment.
Okay. Well then, Ashia, what are we waiting for?
I pray for your success, Ashia, not because I am a man of religious tendencies, mind you. It simply feels like the proper thing to do in these sorts of situations.
A trip to the Ruby Bazaar? Will there be refreshments? No? Well then, count me out.
Kupo! God damn.
Has my brother been behaving? And here I ask this already knowing the answer, Kupo.
It saddens me that I cannot be of any aid. You have every right to think me weak, Ashia, for I am. At least now.
I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers with a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of roll and berry cake. I suppose we should inform Bloggy down at the Kugane landing our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. I've informed Bloggy of our situation. We are ready to make for the Ruby Bazaar when you are.
Okay. Okay, I have the same dialogue. So you have an answer from East Aldmont already. Impressive. It would seem the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then. Renok and I will stay here with the airship. Our last foray into the city was met with one too many cold stares for my liking. Vessels such as ours require extensive maintenance to remain skyworthy. You and Bloggy take as long as you need.
Okay. You know, at this pace, we might be able to finish the Alliance raids. Anyway... That's the wrong one. Shit. Whoops! There we go. Why y'all over here?
Whenever you are ready, Asha.
Hancock awaits us in the bazaar. Shall we, Asha? Sure.
Whew. A lovely lady and a banga. And here I was expecting you to be alone, Ashia. Ah, but excuse my manners. I'm Hancock, representative of the East Aldenar Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yugiri? Tataru? I didn't know they'd be here.
And I'm Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way.
Not that it is far from the landing to... Hi! I didn't expect Tataru. Yugiri I kinda get, though.
Bloggy, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I have come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty.
And I am Tataru Tara of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Oh, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance.
Thank you both for coming. I am Bloggy, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lentes Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have done in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldenar Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. As you are aware, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes. What I meant to say was, here in Hinagashi, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in political matters, and, you just said that. You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes.
And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient.
Why can't you help exactly?
We are a business, milady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend Ashia knows all too well, it is not my choice.
Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be able to provide any assistance.
And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources.
Wait, how did you...
Lord Heian sends his greetings to you and yours. Having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations, Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes our Dalmascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the Imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rambanastre. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity among your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And based on that understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lentes Tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Heian's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next.
Okay, so he's understanding at least.
Lady Friend will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected.
Was this a test from her?
You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet you still let this farce play out?
You have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader.
So they expected this, but the leader doesn't. So they're trying to prove a point. Thanks for the gesture, team. What do you mean by looks edible, though, I wonder?
Lady Friend needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you.
So they just wanted honesty. Wait, what about the Gulmore jungle? What the fuck happened?
Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased.
They're like a little fried alligator looking people. I mean, technically you can eat alligator. Or it was a crocodile. Does it actually matter which version we're talking here? I don't know. Whoop! I'm losing myself. There we go. Oh, they're gone. Huh. Okay, what are we supposed to expect when we get there, I wonder?
If it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one can ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Elshi on this wild Paisa?
Isa? How do you say that? Oh, it's a... Okay, it's a creature in 14. I was like, what is that? And now I know. I thought it was an actual word.
Paisa Chase, if she knew from the start, it would be for naught.
Wadi mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whomever that may be.
People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine.
Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed.
If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo. I wouldn't be so certain, Monk. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose...
You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector.
The door was open.
Okay.
And you would be...
I would be here on orders from the leader of Lente's Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you.
Greetings. Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomus Sen Lexington, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort, you are to be compensated. That is most generous.
Okay.
The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. You have our thanks, lady friend. You will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately.
Ramza? What is going on here?
Alma, you should be in bed.
I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests?
It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Asya. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bagam. I can't read.
She's like, hey, I can hear you.
Ah, if you'll excuse me. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? I thought that was, her for a minute.
Listen to me, brother. Arsraf beckons. She speaks to me through the Otis. Or Otius.
The what?
There's no need to worry. Mikota and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name.
The Charlian has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you?
Now you care.
Mother? That's what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Ivalis or the Oron name. No, you only seek to use the Orsight to bring Mother back. Damn. But you haven't even been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translates one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Orsight. Ultima has bid me to come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secret of her creations.
Do you hear what you are saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you.
Oh. It's too late. Oh dear.
I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Ramza more than you do me?
Ooh, that doesn't help either, because, like, yeah, he hasn't been paying attention to his girl at all. Just his son.
Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own.
Oh. Did it work? Oh no, I think we made it worse. Oh, we made it worse!
Oh no.
Well. Yeah, maybe you should have taken the crystals away from them. I don't know why they thought it was a smart idea to keep them close. Oh boy.
Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one! Asya, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Yep, we need to go. Come, we leave for the Gulmore jungle, now.
Smack the purple out of her. Not gonna be easy. But, like, whether or not those words were not really her, it has a point. He's been doing nothing but pay attention to his own journey, his quest, his ideas and whatnot. Plus his son, because he's kind of following along with this. When has he paid attention to his daughter? Besides the fact we bring up certain things about her. And even when she got, sick, he still didn't think that there was anything, too wrong. I'm like, dude, what the hell? I know that this is meant to be a quest and we're supposed to go on this journey and everything like that. Because, plot. Would it kill you to look after your daughter for just a little bit? From our perspective, you haven't been doing well there. And at least when it comes to Ramza, I don't know, maybe the ether thing is, fixed his personality a little. But he's grown to care more for Alma, which is good.
Unfortunately, that care that he was supposed to give her didn't come quick enough.
Because now that she's gone, he's like, oh, hell no, I am not losing my sister. Hell no.
I have good news and bad news, Asya. The bad news is it appears the High Seraph was able to employ the Otis as a catalyst to propel her magics beyond whatever seal she was trapped behind. The good news is, this means my device should function as intended. Its design is based off of one of Moonbreeder's. Oh. It repurposes the logic behind her etheric siphon into a means of disrupting ether flow by reversing common wavelengths, and let's us just say that it has been calibrated to match the energy emitted by the Otis. As long as Ultima continues to wield the Otis, we should be able to interfere. But it only works if we can find Alma, which is why we must make haste.
I see.
What do we do? What do we do? We cannot just leave poor Alma to become one of those monsters, Kupo.
I like that he's now getting more invested in the thing, even if he's not always, tough.
I cannot believe what I just witnessed.
I won't believe it. I won't. There. It didn't happen. Okay.
I've been such a fool. And now I've lost my daughter. Will you ever forgive me, Tia?
Your wife was Tia? Kinda throws me off because I always assume a Tia is, a male Mikote from the Keepers of the Sun. Or Seekers of the Sun. Keepers of the Moon. That's what it was. I can't English. Either way, I think we saw enough to prove that Ultima is no angel, Kupo. But if she's not, then what is she?
Was the power I sensed beyond the rift? Was that the High Seraph?
I like how everyone is just watching over here.
I told her this was a mistake. And now look what has happened. If you were wise, you toss all the remaining shards into Hell's lid and cut your losses. But you've no more wisdom than Laganmen. And that's why the High Seraph has already won.
I mean, none of us knew, but seriously, are they all just watching what happened?
Oh god, they all had something to say. Have I your permission to depart, Asya? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she...
Of course, Ramza.
Then hold on, I've set engines to full speed.
Oh boy. Whoa! Going full throttle.
That's not full throttle. Sorry, I kid. Hopefully they won't be pissed off that we're nearby. Forget that the Vieira wear high heels. Damn!
Welcome to the land of my people. Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some.
Alma!
Oh, she's there.
Help me.
Why do you have to take her away? Alma! Asha, use it! Just toss it? Oh, okay. Be gone! You just broke it! Alma! Rama! I can't words! I'm too flabbergasted! Ramza! Is your hand okay? That's not good.
Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised.
No, it took him! What just... What the hell?
Wagi, to me. The girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo?
Hello?
Have you the courage to face true evil?
What are you gawping at? The ship's this way, Kupo! What the hell did I just witness? Oh dear.
We'll not see the same fate that befell Bagam and befall young Ramza. We must do something, but quick. If a magic rift was necessary to seize Ramza, then it is quite possible that Ultima is still incapable of traveling beyond the bounds of the Orborn monastery. However, if Orset is all the High Seraph requires to do so, then we are in grave danger.
Yeah.
The device should have worked. Is Ramza gone because of an error in my calculations?
I don't know.
Poor Ramza whisked away from under our very whiskers. What poor companions we make, Kupo. The poor companion would be one who sat around and whimpered while others worked to find a solution to their troubles, Kupo. You must act for Ramza, for Damaska.
I like how everyone's slowly coming together.
First Alma and now Ramza? What does this Ultima want?
A child in their family, I suppose.
Now Ramza's gone? Oh, dearest Tia, what have I done? What have I done? We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlian. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back, from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such interference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Ilvalsian legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima, and why does she think them your kin?
The necklace?
Look! I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo.
Maybe Asha can grab. Oh, echo time. Okay. Didn't expect that.
right, the Orsite's probably showing us stuff. Ramza, dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oron. I did not say he was dead, my lord Delita. Merely that he has abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orsite. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalis. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much as his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved.
She glowing.
Well, the necklaces, but yeah. Knights, to me. We ride for Orborn. My lord, wait! Iora Glabados, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lads chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Yet while victorious in battle, Ramza was able to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand?
So something went wrong on Ramza's end? Which caused that to maybe happen?
Are you saying I should do nothing, then?
Oh!
I didn't expect that.
No, my lord. Ramza is. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the ether was that his name be struck from the annals of history.
Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe none but Oron returned from Orborn. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. And as you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates.
Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of his sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones and repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea.
No! Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord.
So he didn't accept this at all.
Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call.
But that's Orsite.
Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalis, and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me! Please, I beg of you! You'll make a fine and just king, Delita. See you do not stray from that path.
Oh.
I guess they didn't expect to see him that last time.
Oh, so that crystal became necklaces.
The stones in these two necklaces. You are certainly will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza.
'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord.
Oron, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. may not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court. 'Tis but a matter of time before the cardinals and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. I fear the world, however, is not ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library.
And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? That one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail.
I must admit your plan is intriguing, Oron, but once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life...
Wait, is she pregnant?
You okay, buddy? We saw a lot there. Oh.
Ashia!
I'm okay.
'Twas the echo, wasn't it?
Oh, Umbreon with the heart. Umbreon's one of my favorite evolutions.
The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the two-eyed papers, the pendants, it was all set in motion by Oron himself.
Same? Yes!
And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood from my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve her as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramza, or even Alma? Unless there's something you haven't been telling us. She was using us to lure Ashia. It is his vessel the High Seraph desires.
They want Ashia, but they're using the kids to get to him.
Matron's teats. Alma, how long have you been awake?
Matron's teat. I have never heard that.
I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General!
It's alright, Broggy.
Broggy? Bloggy.
My intention was to claim one of these Orsite in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were.
You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Jesus Christ!
Lena, hello?
You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orbon Monastery, and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza.
Clearly she knows. Okay, this is not right. I'll help.
Do not misunderstand me. Understand me. I do not do this for any one of you. Okay? I do it for my people in both Golmorn and Rabanaste. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power.
Fair. Very fair. Well, you know what? I welcome the assist.
Let's fucking go! Last one!
fight me. I kinda glitched there.
Pains me as a father that I am powerless to save my own son. Asya, I have asked much of you these past moons, but none is more important than what I ask you now. Please, find Ramza. I will not see the same fit.
You already read this, I feel like.
It was never my intention to deceive you. Alright, it was not, until it was. But you must understand that I was only thinking of my people. I have not once held you as an enemy, only as an obstacle.
That's fair.
And now I know that to be false. We can work together to save the land from the terrible evil that draws ever nearer. If your vision is true, then not even the Zodiac Braves, warriors of light themselves, could defeat the High Seraph. Are you certain we should not just allow Ramza's seal to endure? No, that would mean abandoning Ramza, but then what options are left us?
I can't read.
High Seraph? Ha! You defeated tougher opponents on both Aldenard and Author. Ultima will rue the day she rose up against the one and only warrior of light. She will. Won't she, Asya?
I mean, I would hope so.
You're right, dear brother. We must do something. Might you have any suggestions, Cabal? We must do what we Muggles do best. Dance! Dance, I say!
What?
This is all my fault. I was convinced it was Ramza and my father who were bedeviled by the Auracite, when in fact it was me all along. You're wrong, Alma. The Auracite held no power over you. It never did. Your concern for your family was justified, for they allowed their desires to cloud their own judgment. You didn't blame yourselves for matters beyond your control. But what of Ramza? He's gone because he tried to save me. Please, Asya, you must bring back my brother. I don't know what I would do if I lost him too.
Don't worry. We'll get him. It's time to do one last hurrah! Oh wow, pretty. And this is also another one we can do. Oh, I didn't click. Oh dear! It's that time where we might not be able to do this raid today because the wait time is 22 minutes. Fuck. Well, I guess in the meantime we could do that one quest on the first. Gotta go to Calusia, I believe. I mean, we got a few people, but not guaranteed. Now you might be wondering, why am I here? But I'm going to do that weekly quest thingy over here. Because I think doing so will complete the quest line. I think. Of course, don't know if doing this will get this done faster. Oh wow, okay, we got a couple of people. We might be able to do this, but who's to say? The balloon. The balloon stuff is still there, it's kind of funny. Hello. So we gotta go in there? Okay. The Sag music still plays in there. Very Sag. Oh god, they upped it to 6 minutes. Okay, well, that was quick. zone for it to work. Damn. Need to run, bud. Run! Does that teleport me back, or... I'd have to try these. It literally took me back. Well, this is what happens when you use that. I didn't think it would, I'll be honest. I thought it wouldn't be so bad, but I'm stupid.
9S area? Yeah. Gotta get some materials for the quest that I got.
Okay, let's try that again. Oh boy, that monastery might happen sooner than I thought. Just hoping to get those things before that happens. Well, there's one. I'm kind of like nervous for the queue to start up in this exact moment. I'm just like, let me at least deliver these. Let me at least deliver these. I'm so close.
There's some stuff.
Okay, so we need to talk to the chief? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him immediately. Oh well. Ollie, you'll never believe this. Oh, Ashia, something has arrived at the village for you, from Konog. It looks to be some kind of technological what's-it. See this gold pattern here? Not the faintest how you read it, though. Portable archive. The civilian supposed to do the trick. It's just the thing of offer the job. Ah, so you just wave this archive at it? Well, there you go. Feel free to check it at your leisure. You know, might be as Konog's up and left the village, but the fact that he's still keeping in touch gives me hope that he hasn't given up on us yet. So I'll keep doing what I can. I'll keep working to change this village into a place that Konog would want to return to. We've got lots of mountains to climb, and it's going to take a lot of time. But bit by bit, and with your help, I'm sure we'll get there.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta wait till next week. It's fine. You know what I could do? Check out that, armor set thingy that I, Zericon mentioned. I think I could find it on the market board. Not gonna buy anything, but still. Yeah. Where the market board? There it is. Oh, see, got something cute on. So, what was it called? This was a while ago. Shishu. Okay.
You know, actually, this is really cool. Hold on.
Time they'll go window shopping. What's the difference? Why would I want that? Like, what? Not a fan. Makes him look like a Roman soldier. Am I actually allowed to see further stuff? Oh, that's kind of cool.
What the fuck? Okay. Kinda cool.
Kinda cool.
Okay, that's nope. Not sure how I feel about that. Hey, this is kind of cool.
Okay, let's actually look for this. Ah, there we go. Ah, yeah, technically I kind of saw these before. Yeah, let's do this so it's easier. Yeah.
Makes him look a bit. I don't want to put the hat on.
It's gonna... It looks weird. Peace. Oh. Great. Oh. Huh.
Well, that certainly makes him look a bit royal. Too feminine for him.
I don't know.
I don't know why I didn't bother to look there, but I just got curious. I was like,
I wonder what I can look for here. Well, I can't necessarily decide on an outfit till we see the Dawn Trail trailer, because I don't know what the vibe is going to be like. But I don't know. Part of me already likes this one, even though it's slightly weird. I actually say that, like, the full set. Those pants are just... Oh, that's the... Okay.
This is very weird. The funky.
Do I have to... Okay, that don't work out as much. I don't know. You'll be dealing with lots of different clans in Dawn so you can't go wrong with no matter what new look you decide on. Fair. But still, I'm just like, decisions. Oh, those look futuristic. Oh, that looks sick. I think that works too, but I kind of like this one more. I don't even know if I'll put headgear on, honestly. It's really difficult for me to see headgear on him because some of them just doesn't look right. What the heck? Yeah, the only reason I was able to get one for Asha for Endwalker was because it actually looked pretty fitting on him. I don't know. I'm a bit conflicted with this whole getup. Oh, that's why I'm not actually getting it now. Oh my gosh, we literally need more healers. Literally. Put on a girly outfit, he would still look badass in it. Well, I mean, yeah, he would. He's my character. He has to. Like, I don't know. Most of the outfits that I picked for him hasn't been too feminine. Again, it's not really feminine. He's just wearing an apron. That's right, I'm going to be running out of outfits. Which I'm a bit hesitant to get rid of. Maybe one of the casual outfits I'll get rid of because I don't use it as much anymore. But never know. I kinda did like this outfit a little. Let's see what else we got. What do you mean, please wait and try your search again? Hello? What the fuck? There you go. Hold on. I mean, the pants don't look so bad.
Why is there a freaking loincloth?
Oh. Time to go. Please? Healer? Come on! We're waiting on you!
There you go. Woo. Alrighty. I see quite a person back there. Howdy, everyone. Harpies indeed. Why do I have Doom? Oh. Uh-oh. One of them's disconnected! Oh dear. One of them's having connection issues. Whoop! There you go. Ready to go show hole. Oh, what? Huh? I'm confused. Gotta show mustachio. Huh? What is the Alliance talking about? Talking about holes. Being penetrated, apparently. I'm trying not to take that out of context, but they're not helping. Show the newcomers. Hello? I'm worried. Whoa. What's this? They just have a little ah, boy! Right hand down. Okay. I've seen enough moves to understand the assignment with that. Maintenance? What? Why are they all? Hello? Oh fuck! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! Ow! Fuck! Eee! Oh, ouchie, 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 ouchie.
You shall promise. Promise will save you from what comes next.
Like that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's about to snipe us, I see.
Oh! I see! Fuck, I was on the wrong side. Okay, good thing I was invulnerable.
Look at this. This is the Sex Alliance raid? Oh my god, what is this alliance? I rarely miss.
That's the multiple people you missed.
Ah!
Oh, my vulnerability's up. Fuck!
Nope, nope.
I'm not noticing my assignment.
Because of the alliance raid distracting me.
Can my vulnerability go down, please? I'd rather not die here.
Victory's not so close as you think.
Fuck! Oh, Daddy!
I'm the oh fuck, sorry! Okay. I was trying to stay out of the middle. There were some people in the way, so I was just like, oh fuck, I'm my fault, oh fuck! Yikes! Hit by all the vulnerabilities. Help!
Nope! There we go. Right?
We survived! I learned my lesson! Oy vey, my invulnerability though. Oh god.
Big shot! Oh god. Don't be near that. I don't like that.
Fuck! Did I miss? Nope. Still kind of hurt. Okay.
At least the wait! What? Why? I'm too distracted!
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. Zodiac Brave. This my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Ah, there we go.
Oh. I want to try that. No, those aren't ugly. Never mind.
Show him our holes. Jesus Christ. Ah. Can't believe that's a thing in this group.
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Hello. Oh my.
Oh, we got a button? Are you fucking kidding me?
the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
Wait, do we need to stay in here or? I wasn't sure if we had to stay in there or just make sure we had that on. What is wrong with me, huh? Everyone's so quick. Wait, what are we supposed to do? What am I doing? Huh? What am I doing wrong? Hello? Oh! Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay. I was struggling to figure out what everyone's doing. Oh gosh. You guys aren't struggling long, were ya? Whoop! That's a trip, though. Like, you essentially... Okay, so we have... You essentially need to make sure that your party gets through that quickly, otherwise the rest of the team could play. Also, you'll die
The dreams
slowly.
of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Ah, wait! Uh-oh. Alright. Oh wait, there's still one more! Shit!
Oh,
There we go.
divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Woo!
On guard!
Oh, the next team is heading off. Oh.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, which are the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone! Your thoughts, champion. I leave you now to your quest.
Everyone alright?
Leah awaits.
That's crazy, though. We gotta, like, help the other team as soon as possible, too. That was really fun. I liked that one, though.
Where?
Oh. They can only take damage from the swords when they have the symbols on them.
I see.
Oh, my lordy! What the fuck? I beg your finest pardon?
Ah. Oh.
Bigger boy.
Need people.
Wait, okay.
Woo! I don't know what that was.
Oh, nope! Oh, nope!
Ow.
Are we all good, or? Wait.
Oh, we have to just light them up. I thought I had to stand in them because that's those other things we did back there. Okay. Someone put the Dorito on.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
Oh.
The hearts of
Doesn't matter
men
where we
are
get it.
black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Oh, Jesus!
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. To the current of life we succumb,
need to pay
its
attention.
judgment swift
Motherfucking
and
blades.
final, its bite
Ow.
as cold as steel. Open your eyes to the darkness and drown
We need to stay up, we
in
need
its
to stay up.
loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy on a head.
Oh, that's getting
once
bigger!
high.
Jesus!
Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast,
this now.
seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the
Are we
broken
okay?
path lies death, and death alone.
That was meant to happen.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Why is this one over here? Whoa! Hello? Oh. Oh, hell no. Uh-oh. Ah! Damn it! Didn't notice that extra. Ow! Ah! Oh! Thank you.
I think that was a... what do you call it?
I am
Yes, that's what it was.
God of Thunder. Now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Wait, all these ruins.
And now
Aren't
the
they based
scale
on the
is
12
tilted.
gods? Holy shit, ouch.
Play's dead.
I want to get that emote one day.
Come, show me more.
We're fine, we're fine. Here, we're fine.
Escape is not so easily granted.
Owie.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. A piteous display.
We actually could avoid that if we just backed up. I didn't think about that, honestly. No, don't stand there.
Empty soul. Ruination is
Oh, buddy. I thought we had to withstand that spinning one. We don't, actually. When did, huh? Oh, God, I missed it. Or maybe most of us didn't even catch it.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Are we supposed to take turns? What is happening? Uh-oh. Move! Move! What are you doing?
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
But I guess that works, but still, I was like, hello! Ouch. Oh, wait, alright, let's do this.
the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
Nope, did they get our... Okay. No. I did what? I can't even get it. Ooh, I had to scratch my head for a minute. Feels like Fight's been going up for 30 years, turning 90 now, so that I'm on Facebook Live with the exercise of that shit. Oh my god.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power?
Oh dear. Holy shit!
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
Oh god, what the hell?
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Oh god. That is terrifying. So what's the opinion on Ball Wife from Puppet's book? What the? Alrighty then. Now that's a life, y'all.
You raised your eyes to the heavens.
Oh well, next to a man will be arrow. Ooh, he sounds hot. Sorry, what? Look, I can appreciate. God damn it. Like, I can appreciate a man's voice in game.
Oh wait, it's stuck there. We can't get close.
Okay, got it.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Oh, there's something on back there. Crystals. All kinds of them. Are we supposed to hide behind one of those? Oh! I see. We watch where they stand so we don't get shot by them.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh no, what is that? What is that?
Kneel before me.
Oh, not that again!
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, this. Nope. Fuck.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Back to the black mage sitting there. Okay, so that's essentially every single spot so far. Ow. God damn it. Not this again. Ah! For fuck's sake! Ow. Okay, I missed that one tower there. That was my fault. Okay, now hear me out. Just listen. God damn it. What the fuck? We are dealing with multiple. Comes the water. Oh boy. Ah! Sorry! Oh shit! I'm sorry! I feel like I fucked that guy up. I'm so sorry.
what else? Oh.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Just put on bumpers.
You will not intervene.
Oh god, we can see the rest of. Okay. No! Looks like it's over.
I am the only gold.
I don't like this music. It's giving me Jaws vibes. Ow. Owie.
Getting a little hot in here.
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will.
Whoa. DJ putting a band in. Ha!
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Nope.
Kneel before me.
What? Oh, you shifted that. Bitch, that's cheating.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
I don't like this. Nope. Okay, over here.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
What is everyone doing? What? Oh. Wait.
Denizens of the abyss,
Okay.
from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
So, we gotta follow that so we don't get killed. At least one person being there is fine.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Not again! No! I'm so sorry.
This didn't activate as the thing happened. Still, I feel very responsible.
Bend to my will.
Why are they getting me?
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Kneel before me.
Fucking! Ouch. Okay! Wait, I can't. I did something that I wasn't supposed to. Oh, we have to do it. Okay. Huh?
I see it now, in you.
Fuck! Gotcha!
I am your mother. am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
You sure you want to say that, buddy? Haven't seen those ear wiggles in a while.
She looks like that under the ice. Hear me? God damn it.
Nope. 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 Don't get a card. I haven't gotten a line of cards. Man, I'm not winning these. I don't like that. That looks cool, but I can't wear it. Man, I didn't win shit. That's okay. Thank you, everyone.
That was definitely a fun one.
It was very interesting.
Alright, so, Ramza? Yeah, good.
Well, there he is.
You alright?
He's awake, Kupo. But is it truly him?
Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid.
Huh, I guess he's actually mellowed out since.
Oh.
And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the house, and the blood of House Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled.
Oh.
My sacrifice has finally been given meaning.
Oh.
Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, that we may finally rest. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story.
Aw.
Talita, how I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I'm truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now that time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both.
I guess in a way, he's not only happy that they finally have peace, but he's finally learned the truth of his family. That was crazy. Does Buzzum mean something else in this world? I mean, Heidelin, prior to Endwalker, would just be like the goddess that we need to like go back to, I suppose. So I guess when they say that, they're just saying like she's waiting to like come and greet us with a hug. That's what I would assume. But I get it if you're not used to hearing the word bosom used in that way. I get it. Not something you commonly use, but I understood it too, so. Anyway.
I owe you an apology, Ashia. I was wrong to doubt you. Whether it be in a council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more than worthy of the many praises the bards sing. I am glad to have counted you as an ally, for I would not wish you upon even my worst enemy. Despite what Lady Fran says, I had no doubt that you would come through in the end. It's been an honor, Ashia. I only wish Bagamnon were here with us to celebrate this day. Ashia, it is almost sad to see our quest come to an end. Though we have given the land's scholars much to consider. Surely we'd have to open a school of Ilvasian studies are we to keep up. But they were there, Hurdy, clear as day. The hero Rumza and good King Delita. Why would I lie about something like that, Kupo? My question is, why wouldn't you? Still, after what we've been through in the past few days, I might be willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. This time, Kupo. You're alive! Oh, but of course you are. You'd think after this many triumphs, one might grow tired of saving the world. Consider us all fortunate that you have not.
Oh, you're lucky Ashia is a nice person. Anyway.
You rescued my brother, and for that I shall ever be indebted to you. You will be in my heart always, Ashia.
And here we are, Ashia. I cannot thank you enough for all you have done for my family. That is before you saved me from the High Seraph.
So, Papa, are you done with your quest here, finally?
I am so sorry, Ramza. Oma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life, all the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father?
It is all right. We're still here, are we not?
Thankfully, yes.
And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ilvalis existed. Ramza existed. And Oron Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But, Father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain... And we will not. Yet, simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding to the final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler, Oron Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalis from an age of darkness before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. You
Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end?
It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oron envisioned the Virgo as a beacon, which would lead future generations to the truth of the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again, Asya, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. I can't read. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary warrior of light and his adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. Asya has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tombs, if not 4.
True. Would you stop doing that, Sid?
And his tale is far from over, isn't it?
He's like, what? He's not wrong, though. Do we have a party?
Oh no, they're actually playing out the play.
Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone? Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There will be no mistakes from you two, am I clear?
Mother crystal clear, Kupo.
I like that. Instead of saying crystal clear, it's Mother Crystal.
You're going to perform the new final act.
Begin!
Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalis.
We shall embark on a journey. A journey together.
I wish I had voice dialogue, but oh well.
Together?
Together! The crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin.
Free? But how?
I like how animated they are. By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity.
Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast.
In sword etched he his fading memories.
In stone he tempered his skill.
By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told.
I liked it!
Bravo! Bravo! You both are wonderful!
Yay!
I'm inclined to agree with the Lady, Mulera's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone! Again from the top! Again? I've had enough of this! I was promised a starring role, Kupo! It is in my contract!
Oh, hush, brother, before Genomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again.
teens out and about. Well, sir, further research should be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. Oh boy. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Are you kidding? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance would be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree?
Are you kidding me? I was just wondering if anyone had to say about someone missing, but like, you're telling me one of the people in here was a spy? Fucking damn it. Principal Genomus has agreed to give me an actual role to play. It's not Mont Blanc who stands before you, Kupo, but, Isilde Tengio, the most handsome and noble, and handsome of the Knights Templar, who has all of 2 lines before he must return to his proper place, backstage work in the lights. Do not forget that, Kupo. Wait, is she downstairs? Oh, okay.
I hope the new act was to your liking. It may still change, seeing as we have yet to finish our rehearsals, but I believe Father has another masterpiece on his hand. I've always admired my father, but never more than I do now. I finally have come to understand why it was so important for him to tell the tales that he did, even if those actions did see him driven from his home. Still, I worry that we may never find our place here in this foreign land, that our voices may never be heard. Everything we knew is gone, everything we worked for behind us. Will the people of Uthard and Uldenard accept us for what we offer in spite of who we were? Will they flock to our stage to hear our stories? Will they laugh at our jests and weep at our losses? I know it is childish to fret over such matters, but perhaps I'm still a child, desperate for the acceptance of strangers, despite the fact that I'm already accepted by my friends and family.
And that's what's more important.
Something happened that day, and I laid my hands on my mother's necklace. My father would have me believe it was the hero Ramses Oracite, the Virgo, that dispelled the fear and hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it was not only the Holy Stone, but me, growing up, journeying to a new land, meeting new people, learning of new cultures and customs. These things ignited a flame inside me, a flame of change. You, Blanc, Herdy, Mikoto, Master Sid, Wagi, Fran, even Lina. You have all that helped fan that flame, that they may rise into a conflagration, to burn away the old hopes, leaving what stands here before you now. My father spoke of one day authoring a play that would chronicle your adventures. I believe I will tell him to abandon that endeavor, for I wish to author it myself. That is, if you allow it.
That he would be honored.
You're welcome here any time, Asya, and I hope that you will take time to visit and tell us more of your deeds. I shall be waiting.
Thanks are not nearly enough for all you have provided us. Sadly, they are all that I have to offer. Thank you, Asya. You watched our rehearsals, so you have witnessed firsthand the fruits of my father's labor. It is now on us, the players, to see their seeds cast across the realm. From fleeing the Empire to searching for a new audience, from finding the truth of our ancestors to bringing back my mother to saving my brother. Many paths are walked on this journey, but ultimately they all led here. Was it really the aura site that guided us to the Ouroboros Monastery, or was it, dare I say, fate? Our exile, our arrival in Hinagashi, my father's disappearance without even a single one of these things. Our paths may have not crossed if that is not fate, then. Now that Ramza's desire has been fulfilled, the aura site set in this necklace appears to have lost its blessing. Perhaps it's for the best, but I'm simply glad that a piece of my mother remains. I shall not say farewell, for I would not have had this meeting be our last. Allow me instead to offer a prayer. Mother, abandon not your wayward children of Ilvalis, but deliver us from our sins that we might know salvation.
Aww. Oh, she says something different.
I owe you an apology, Asha. I was wrong to doubt you.
Oh, she just says more. In fact, our paths may cross again sooner than expected.
I received word earlier that the Eorzean and Eastern Alliances have agreed to assist Lente's Tears, though not in the manner my leader first sought. They will be providing refuge for those displaced by the fighting. Children, elderly, the wounded. I have been assured that all are welcome. Unlike our demand for solidarity, both Lady Jatara and Lady Yugiri seemed much more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remembered how only recently Eorzean received refugees fleeing from Doma and Alamigo, and perhaps it was I who reminded them. As for now, I must return to Dalmasca with these tidings, and somehow not only convince the myriad resistance factions to cease their infighting, but also cooperate in the organization of a method in which refugees might be transported safely across the borders. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me, but even then, this is only the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, there is still a war to be fought, and won. And when that time comes, do not be surprised when I come again calling.
If Bagamon were here, he'd smile and slap us both on the back. He'd probably fall on your face, I miss the captain. Aw. I'm not as optimistic as my brother as to our chances of meeting again, but know this, Asha, I will not forget you, and hope that maybe you will say the same.
Aww.
It has been an honor to serve one as brave and just as you, Asha. I only hope that my contributions to this most recent endeavor have proven of value. For this assignment, I would spend my days alone in the library, poring over texts, learning of others' accomplishments, but never recording any of my own. But witnessing you and all you achieved in our short time together has inspired me. When I return to Charlian, I will put in a request with the students of Baldician for an increase in field research. But I think I shall start with something in Lower Lanosia. Thank you, Asha.
Aww. The lady female aura bows are so cute. Like, oh my goodness.
Yesterday, Ilvalis was a legend. Today it is history. And this is all thanks to your selfless efforts. No longer I need not hide my heritage. You have shown it to be noble. I only pray this final act I have penned proves worthy of them, and their deeds granted. It still requires much polishing. And yes, I am fully aware that my conclusion to Ramza's tale differs from that which you saw in your vision and learned in the halls of Milan. But that was rather the point. I wanted people to see Ramza in control of his own fate, ending his story on his own terms, entrusting faith unto future generations is noble, but it diminishes the accomplishments of Ramza and his companions, which is why I granted them the victory they deserved. History remembers those who prevailed, and thus will his name endure. Now, was there aught else you wish to ask of me?
I'm just gonna, like, skim through this real quick. But, like, goodness gracious, this was a lot of stuff that happened. I feel like compared to the other Alliance raids, maybe this one isn't as, like, coherent. Because, like, there were a bunch of times where I was just like, what the fuck is happening? And then it was explained and I was like, okay. But I still didn't get all of what was happening. But, I mean, it's not bad. I feel like compared to, like, Crystal Tower and the Sky Pirates, this one is kind of a bit weaker, I suppose. Just a bit. saw her one day and decided I want to go talk to her, huh?
Well, good luck with that, sir.
I think that's everyone.
There she is.
Well, wasn't that an adventure, Ashia? It is sad to think we must soon part ways, what with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus has decided to purchase a berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geiko and I almost said Genshin, Geinin to join the company. And then there is the matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished.
What? How do you expect me to want to write and expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void?
Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft.
Alright, an outline.
Until then, I'll stay here in Kagane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell!
No Grand Plus is added. Well, I suppose that's it. Hooey! That was quite a lot of stuff we've learned today. Oh wait, there's more here? What do you have to say?
Something tells me we're gonna have to come back to this guy later. Alright, but I suppose that'll be it. So,
Oh man, that took quite a bit longer than I thought. Maybe next time if I'm doing alliance raids and such, I should probably start at 8 PM instead. Ah well. But yeah, I guess that's about it. I guess next time when I'm doing raids, I'm gonna... I don't know if I should check in with that guy or head over here. Because I'm pretty sure that's the Monster Hunter raids that I can do. And I kind of want to see what it's like, so... Plus, I recently heard Monster Hunter is getting a new game soon, apparently. So... wouldn't that be appropriate? Gotcha tomorrow? Yes, actually. What are you, psychic? New King is Monster Hunter, yeah. Yeah, I figured. I was actually gonna do that, and then I saw the guy with another quest again, and I was like, wait, that wasn't there before. Oh, did I unlock something? So I might need to check in on what that one might be later. But I think for now, next time if I do 14, I don't know if I'll do it Saturday or Friday. Saturday? What? Thursday or Friday? I don't know yet. Probably the usual. That's what I've been doing so far. But yeah, that'll be for next week, I suppose. Which gotcha, I'm about to tell you. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Zenless. Zenless has a fishing event. So, we're gonna go through that. Also, I actually forgot to go around for a little bit in Genshin to talk to some other characters that are still around. So I might briefly jump on Genshin just for that. And then, of course, stick to the entirety of fishing in Zenless. You still have to do the Stormblood trials? Probably. I don't remember. There's a lot of stuff I skipped in Stormblood, I'll be honest. And Shadowbringers. I don't think I've unlocked too much in Endwalker because I was heavily focused on MSQ. So there's also that. But yeah,
There's quite a bit of things I must do in Stormblood.
Whoopsie. There. Z fishing, Oh, Woowa's having a fishing event. I didn't know that one. I better check it on that then. Speaking of Woowa, that might be something I'll stream either actually no, Star Rail's got its story out, so maybe that's gonna be for next week also. Fuck me. This is what happens when I play too many gacha games. Yeah, you most likely still gotta do them. I recommend the Stormblood trial fight since it's a nice Tataru side story. Really? Wait, which one's the trial fights? Is it the one where you can hang out with Sotoban? With the beasts? Because I already did those. Unless there's a different one.
Man, I gotta find it. Fuck me.
Like I said, I skipped quite a bit of content when it came to Stormblood, because I was like, must go Shadowbringers. Also, other games called, so.
My brain.
They added fishing in 2.1. 2.1's already out? Shit, I didn't have.
Yeesh.
Yeah, you finished them all, Suzaku and all of them. Yeah, like, I think, yeah, the last thing I did for that was get a bunch of gold with Tataru, and then we had to tell Sotoban's leader, hey, yeah, so he's not gonna be back in a while, he's training. Yeah, and I think, yeah, now that I think about it, I did that and immediately I jumped onto Shadowbringers. Now that I think about it. Damn, it's been months ago, so I kind of didn't think about it. 2.0 has been out since January 2nd. I know, I haven't really done much in 2.0. I haven't explored much, I haven't done, like, character stories yet. I've been slow with Woowa, I apologize. I have too many games to play. I don't know, I feel like at this point, like, I could probably stream Saturdays. But at the same time, Saturdays is when I do laundry. I'd be too distracted. Also, I feel like my partner would get lonely if, like, they happen to be off and they want to hang out, but I don't know. Either way, I'm just gonna do some more Final Fantasy next week. And also, cleaning stream. Would that be fun to watch? I don't know. I haven't seen a cleaning stream before, so I wouldn't know. Cooking streams is one thing, though. But anyway, like I said, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be briefly jumping on Genshin, because I missed a few things. And I will immediately, after that, jump on Zenless, so I can start fishing. Which will be fun for me, because I love fishing events. Seriously, first couple of days of Genshin having a fishing, like, feature, I caught as many as I could, and I did crazy amounts of fishing, so I was like, I think I almost got, like, the highest achievement of fishing when I first started. And then not long after, I was like, boom, I got it. Maybe within a week. I'd like to say it was in a week. Today, technically. Yeah, well, you know. Within the next 12 hours. I will see you in the next 12 hours. Anyway. So, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I will see you, again in the next 12 hours.
Now, if you excuse me.
Not bad. Fuck. Asha's gonna take a bath. He deserves it.
I haven't forgotten the adventurer Musk. There you
go. Alright then. Bye-bye. He looks chilling there. No one saw that.